You just load your character, or do you like adjust your character each time?
I load my character nowadays.
Oh,
I want the face, uh, the Tobii eye tracker, so it can scan my face onto the game. So
mmm.
I want to play as me, but I'm
You
not.
want to play?
I'm not good enough sculpting uh, to do that.
Yeah, I almost never try to make myself in video games. I always like to roleplay as something else, but not girls. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
There, I don't have any issues playing. I don't have any issues with female characters. I just want to play as me, right?
Right.
Um, because I want to imagine myself in these scenarios, not someone else.
Heck yeah, man. That's what roleplaying's all about.
Then I also don't have to guess how someone else would react to the thing. Because how would I react to this?
Right. Yeah, have you seen any examples? Does Toby eye tracking do a pretty good job at recreating people?
I've only actually seen 2 examples, and they were pretty good.
Well, that's awesome. I didn't actually know that it did a good job. I thought I was, whenever, I'm always skeptical of that technology because it's like, well, it'll probably be like an approximation, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like I said, I've only seen 2 examples, but they were pretty spot on. So,
Holy moly.
um, I heard that it has a problem with facial hair by War Dog, so I would have to shave to it.
Hmm.
I don't know what ships are out today, War Dog. I'd have to go look.
Just the Idris and Gray Cat MTC War Dog. I don't know if you can hear me.
He probably can. All right, let's get some outfit on. We gotta go there in style, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Boots on. Okay, equip the boots, please.
Yeah, there's not a lot of ships coming out this year. There's the new Guardian variant, the new Misk Starlancer attack, and a new Anvil Valkyrie variant called the Asgard. But the biggest news is that the Idris P and M have come out.
Yeah.
They were a surprise.
You can hear my dog barking in my bedroom.
I can't even hear your Pepperino.
Yeah, but she's like way. Hey, my computer's in the middle of the house. It's in the living room. My bedroom's on one of the far sides of the house.
Ah, I see.
I've tried really hard to have it so my mic's sensitivity's only up high enough where it can pick up my voice and minimize most of the other noises. It's actually why my microphone is right at my face.
Hmm. Yeah, I gotta, say that I don't ever really hear anything else around your space, just your voice, man. You've
Yeah,
done a good job.
I appreciate that. Oh, shoot. I'm not on your server. I have to go back to menus and rejoin.
Yeah, they always make you do that. Let me know how many people are in the server, though.
I will.
Feels busy, but maybe it's not.
Um, what's your in-game name again?
Solfeggio.
Okay. 492.
Oh, nice. That's not too bad.
I was looking for a different name for some reason.
I've had a few names over the years.
Ah, okay.
I got confronted by another Noman, so I just changed it to this. OG recommended this name to me, and I'm now this name.
That's fair.
And nobody else had it, so I don't think I'm gonna have anybody show up and say, "Hey, that's my name."
Yeah. I've had quite a few different screen names.
Yeah.
They all end up getting taken. And then people are like, "Oh, you're impersonating blah blah blah." I'm like, I had that screen name since like 2003. They're like, "Oh, they weren't even born then." I'm like, "Yeah, so who do you think had the screen name originally?"
I'm the OG, bro. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, and I just don't feel like arguing with a whole bunch of people about who original blah 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 is. So I went back to the OGest of my screen names, which is BLT.
Dude, now you know how I feel. When that guy came in here and said, "No, I'm Noman," then I'm like, I just don't want to deal with this going forward. Because then I checked the list of how many Nomans there were, and I'm like, I don't want to have to be. Because if somebody's gonna be like, "Well, are you this one or are you that one?" Because it was starting to happen to me in game more often than not. I'm like, what the heck is happening? So yeah, nobody's bugged me once since changing it.
Yeah, and
so I feel you.
Yeah, and BLT is also my initials, so it's like.
I like being BLT. I think it's a cool name.
Oh, thank you. It literally just means being myself.
Mm-hmm.
So.
That's all we can be.
Hopefully they didn't get rid of my quantum drive.
Did you buy one last patch?
Yep.
They may have, but they also may not have, so hopefully they did not.
You will see.
I lost my components, but I didn't lose my weapon, so I hope it's not the same for you.
Well, if it is, it is. It sucked last patch because it was so hard to get any money because I couldn't get missions to work. And even mining, I couldn't get the refineries to work. So it was just...
mining's had a little bit of work done on it this patch, thankfully. People have been saying it's been working pretty good.
That's good. Oh, dog! She just bowls through anything. I happened to... My phone's on the charger, and she just like went right through the cord, and I'm trying to unplug my phone real quick so she doesn't rip the charger out of my phone.
Now arriving.
My wife's messaging me. Gotta check what that is. Hopefully it... She's sending me love.
Aww. Can never have too much of that, my man.
Nope.
I didn't notice in this game the uniform I'm wearing is getting dirty. I didn't know they added that to the game. Maybe it's a visual artifact.
I noticed like temporary dirtiness a long time ago when you'd be like out in a sandstorm and stuff like that.
But like clothing though? Like I know what happens on the suits.
Yeah, never really wear clothing, so this is the
You go
only
naked?
the only time I wear clothing in game is when we're doing events like IAE and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm wearing a service uniform to the convention hall.
Welcome
Cool.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
But it's dirty. I don't want anybody to see me like this.
It's gonna be worse if it makes my suit dirty because most of it's white.
But I almost feel like I didn't bring this thing to dry cleaning, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
How do I clean it?
Put it in your storage and take it back out. See if that works. Maybe it's got like an automated dry cleaning service. I'm serious. It might.
I think you're right. They should have those terminals at the convention center.
Propulsion. System. Oh, they got rid of my quantum drive. But that's alright. I'll just grind out another one if the missions work.
Welcome.
Do you have a grade A civilian or grade A industrial?
Select.
Um,
Please visit us again.
It's whatever the standard on the Starfarer is.
Oh.
Oh, there's dead bodies laying around. That's not encouraging.
Oh my god, I love this variant of the Guardian. It's so cool.
I want them to finish the Starfarer so bad.
Yeah, man. I hear ya.
Like it, I fully expected them to finally get around to it when Pyro came out. You know, because it's the system that you're going to need fuel for. And what is the Starfarer? It's a fuel ship. What did they do instead? They just buffed the fuel tanks on all the ships
Yep.
instead of making the fuel ship work.
I really feel like that was a part of their plan, and then their plan changed. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this thing has armor? But does it have armor like a screen? Cool, bro.
It's so dark in this ship.
That's what I'm talking about.
And this room is pitch black.
What room you in right now?
It's in my Starfarer.
Oh.
Alright. I was just checking to see if they updated the lighting at all. Because, like, in my head, that's how I would tell whether or not they updated the ship.
Mm-hmm. So this thing's got 2 shield generators. What size are these? Full stop. Industries. Let's check. I wish it gave me more information. Seastone. Star Citizen. Full stop. What are you? A size 2 grade C. Okay, so these are not better shields. So what does it have that's better? Arctic cooler. Maelstrom power plant. These are all pretty basic components. An abraser cooler. Dude, this ship's got 2 different sized coolers. I've
No,
never seen that before.
that is a weird choice.
That is a weird choice. It's like, nah, I just don't have enough, so I'm gonna. Oh, I just fell out. I wonder why they got rid of the bed. They must have put more components in it.
It would be nice.
Maybe a bigger power plant to support the 2 extra weapons?
It said Area 18.
Yep.
For some reason, some of the areas have spaces between the area and the number. Some don't. Area 18
Mhm.
does not have a space.
So like all the other areas do, but just not Area 18?
Some of them do, but not all of them. To our corp. There's a little bit where my beard was in this like weird point of growing, where instead of my beard like going down, it wasn't long enough yet, so it just like went
Mhm.
out and it looked all crazy. Like, have you ever watched like the old Leprechaun movies, the horror movies, Leprechaun?
I have not, but I've seen like the art for them. Like I've seen like screenshots.
Like his crazy beard, where it looks like it's like the almost like the Albert Einstein hairdo, but the beard instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how my beard is before it gets long enough. So like the first month or 2 of it growing out, it's crazy, and and then it's finally getting to the point where the beard's is going down instead of everywhere.
Sometimes hair just has its own mind, its own mind. It does its own thing, bro.
Yeah, I wish the hair on top of my head would get lonely and come back home.
Come back to me. Where are you?
I don't know the song, but I'll sing it regardless. Come back to me.
Very nice vibrato.
I thank you.
And where's this music coming from? Go, 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 go.
Star Citizen decide get some tunes.
Sometimes it just plays things that I've never heard before. This med bay in the Starlancer attack is really nice. It looks so cool.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. They did a good job. They've never had a med room in any of the MISC ships, so just need to see their new design language.
Yeah.
It looks much better than the Polaris's med bay, for sure.
That's good.
Oh wow, it's got an extendable machine gun just like the Valkyrie too. I didn't expect that. It's crazy.
Fancy.
Faster.
Oh my.
Oh my gosh, look at these. What are these? Are these like weapon batteries? Why are they capacitors? What am I looking at?
I have no idea. I know earlier you were saying like how hard you imagine streaming would be, but you definitely have the personality type that you'd probably be pretty successful doing a social media channel like Twitch or YouTube.
Yeah, I haven't. I kind of like having a private life. I haven't had social media since 2016. I don't know. So I don't know if it would be for me, to be honest. I just
I'm
don't like, you know
just,
how the internet nowadays is people like find out where you live and harass you, and like I don't want to deal with any of that stuff.
yeah. No one's gonna want to come harass me. I'm poor as shit anyways. So they'll
But dude, you never know. Like if you hit it off big and you know you make it, you never know what can happen. I would say never say never is what I would say, Bri.
I understand that. But why is my ship randomly targeting shit? Stop randomly targeting shit.
Damn, this thing's got a communal bathroom. Ugh, I wouldn't want to live in this ship, but that's very military.
It is. My ship's got a communal bathroom.
The Starfarer?
Yep.
Both variants?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. I could understand the Gemini. This is the biggest fridge. This would let out all the cold air so quick. I don't know if the refrigerators in 900 years from now are different, but I wouldn't like this design.
But see, like the Starfarer Gemini, that's a military variant, right? Obviously.
Yes.
You expect it to have like a communal bathroom. But the normal Starfarer is an industrial ship. So and not only is it an industrial ship, it is a factory, right? So, like, I don't know if you've ever worked in a factory, but I've never worked in a factory that didn't have a communal bathroom.
Just like but what I mean is like in this ship it's like a single, like there's no multiple toilets, it's just one toilet, one shower, is sort of what I mean, right? Like I understand if it has like multiple stalls or urinals but the other variant of this ship had individual bedrooms, and I would think like the Starfarer is big enough they could put individual bedrooms in there for the small crew. You know what I mean? It doesn't need that many crew members, right? I think is it like 2 or 4?
It's one big room. It's got like 8 beds in it, and the big bedroom is directly attached to the bathroom, which has like 2 showers in it and toilets.
Yeah, I totally think they could probably redesign it to have some more comfortable living spaces, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I'm waiting.
Because if you're a factory and you're just refining, right, at some point you're going to collect enough hydrogen or quantanium or whatever, and you're going to be refining.
Mm-hmm.
So you may not have to always actively be at one of the workstations.
Yeah.
Would be my bet.
You're actually gonna give me a place to land?
It's busy here right now, man. Ugh, excuse me.
It said I was in queue, now it doesn't. But I don't have a landing spot.
It happened to me too, but then it gave me one, but if it doesn't, you might have to hit it again. Damn, the Idris's claim time is 50 minutes expedited. Which is great. It's actually good, all things considered.
Now it's giving me one. But it's way off where I've never had a hangar before. Which is cool that these hangars out here aren't just for looks.
It is cool. Yeah. Agreed.
I think this guy might be trying to land in my hangar.
Don't let him land in your hangar. OG wants to buy this little ground vehicle. I don't know if I want this little... Somebody stole the fuses from it.
Okay, maybe he doesn't want that one.
Not this one. It does look cool. They say they've changed the driving physics a little bit, and they say this is the most fun to drive. So I want to see them, one, fix all the other ground vehicles, but also interested to see how this thing drives.
Yeah, absolutely.
Driving in this game is like playing one of the Ubisoft Ghost Recons with like the worst driving physics. Ugh. Hey there,
Yeah.
NPC. What are you doing here? What are you doing? I like your outfit.
Poor guys trying to pull a ship out while, all the hangars are in queue.
Yep. You see all the Idrises around?
I saw one at least.
It's cool, eh? It's just neat to see. So cool. Excuse me. But it must be even more infuriating, Blood, because you gotta think, like, your Starfighter hasn't received updates, but, like, all the new ships have fuel ports being added to them, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Like, working fuel ports. So it's definitely in their plans, you know what I mean?
Yep.
You know CIG as much as I do. They're just gonna release a new refueling ship before they ever go back to the Starfarer.
Yeah. What I'm hoping is that they release my actual ship. The one.
Vulcan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
Welcome.
I'll actually have my ship
Vehicle has been
if they go that route instead of some random unknown ship that I've never heard of,
I want to agree with you and say that's what would happen, but you and I both know they would release a new unknown ship that we've never heard.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
It's gonna be like a freaking Avenger Titan size refuel ship.
Yeah.
They're like, this one's so much more aerodynamic and new player friendly. And it's like, fix my shit.
We'll get to it. We'll get to it, bro. Just wait. Be patient, man. You waited this long, and you're like, no, I want it now.
Like, I've been waiting for years.
Yeah, man. All
Um,
the Idris owners flying their ship today, they've been waiting up 12 years, man. It's been, they must be ecstatic.
I know, right?
Yeah. Wow, this thing will fit one of those big ballista ground vehicles. This is nice.
But can it fit the Nova?
It can fit the Nova.
Okay.
Yeah, this Asgard's huge, man.
Hey, you should send me a party invite so I can find you.
Copy. Stand by. Invite to party.
Accept.
In
I didn't even realize that Invictus was today. Or what?
It could be one of those like blink and you miss it events if you don't log on for like 2 weeks, right? But
Yeah.
I don't think you go that long without playing, do you?
I mean, I went that long without playing the last patch.
Yeah, but you were having difficulties.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if everything is working, Copastack missions are working, you're having a good time, you played as much as you can, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, basically.
Despite, your streaming schedule and other games you'd play and stuff. That's what I mean. Yeah. I like the Asgard. I like the white paint job. Oh god, why am I so sleepy? I gotta make a coffee at some point, Blood. I'm gonna die.
Now, talking about coffee, I should go check the coffee pot. I'm in the middle of running it on a few clean cycles because it hasn't been cleaned in a little bit.
Like a descaling?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah,
You have to deal with hard water like I do, right? Because you're in Michigan?
I have well water,
Oh shit.
so it's even worse.
But you're still, like, your area was carved out by, like, the big glaciers, the same as ours.
Mm-hmm.
All that hard water.
Yep.
I was gonna say rotter.
Oh, that hard router.
That hard water. This Asgard looks cool, man. I have no need for it because I don't really bring out big ground vehicles, but it looks so sweet.
Awesome.
Now arriving.
And my streaming software used to tell me how much people were watching on Twitch, but it doesn't do that anymore, so
Why doesn't it do that?
I don't know. The
weird.
feature was there, and now it's not. So I haven't looked into if it's something I have to enable again or not, or what it is.
It seems like it would be very useful information that you don't want to be without.
Oh, apparently I got off the thing too early.
Do you remember in Star Citizen when the trams didn't go in a circle?
Mm-hmm.
And people got mad about it because they're like, "How did I end up here?" And I'm like, "Just get back on the one you got off of and go back the other way." And that was just CIG was like, "We're just gonna make it so they go around in circles."
Right?
Yeah.
Should check my sound settings, make sure it's using the correct audio.
Stand clear. Doors are now closing.
Now if I click my in-game talk button, it should let me actually talk.
I love talking to people in game. Do you do that too?
I try, but so many people don't even know how to voice chat in-game.
That's true. Everybody's losing their mind right now on the internet about the fact that they're selling. You know how you can buy like bombs and stuff for your ships in Star Citizen?
Mm-hmm.
They're selling bomb racks now in the store.
For real money?
Real money.
Oh, yep. No, I can see why people are freaking out about that.
Yep. I'm looking at one right now in the game here, and people are getting mad about a little push cart, you know what I mean? And I don't blame them. And the Flame Blades, too, that they just released today, which essentially add a performance boost to your ship, and they're all ship specific. It's not like one brand computer. You have to get like one for a Saber, one for a Scorpius, one for a Titan.
But does it
like people are-
enable autopilot like it was supposed to?
It does not. It's not that kind of blade.
Okay,
Those
so,
are still coming. Those will still be coming.
so all it does is give a boost to your ship.
Pretty much, it just tweaks some of your, I think your straight line velocity
Okay, so
at this point. But their intention is to have like you can just buy a lot of these things and have different blades and customize your flight experience.
yeah. You know what I
See.
think they should have? You know how
What's that?
they have like the clothing and stuff for sale, all that good stuff. I think that they should have pants and boots for sale, right? Because okay, so you got the Navy UEC like leather jacket here, right?
Right.
And that emblem would go perfect on like the heel of a boot and like a metallic finish, you know, like one of those metal stamps that are on like Harley boots, stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
And then like that symbol on like the back pockets, like you'd find on like old fashioned Wrangler jeans and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
People would be all over that.
I'd buy it. I want that a little bit more because you're right. The jackets have a much more attention to detail, and I guess people are usually just looking at you from waist up. But yeah, some of that little dressing on like pant legs and boots and stuff would be nice.
Yeah, but you know, how many role players do you have playing Star Citizen?
A lot, I imagine.
Yeah, and people care how they look in the game.
A lot of people like that Star Citizen drip, man. I've been going around buying various, clothing styles because I also really like it too.
Hmm.
I want them to just keep adding more and more to it as well, right?
Yeah. And I still have people waiting to play until, you know, the game's stable. And they'll ask me, like, is the game stable enough that I can just get on and play? And I have to be honest with them. I'm like, I thought it'd be 4.0. It's not. Okay, I will tell you, in my honest opinion, when it's ready to get on and just play the game.
Right.
This is the big boy, the Guardian MX.
Dude, I love the Guardian MX.
Dude, that is a beautiful ship.
Isn't it?
That is.
Yeah, I am. I'm definitely gonna pick one of those things up. It looks so sweet. So the Guardian already has 2 other variants, but that's the variant that I've been dreaming of. Just having the 4 guns there.
Dude, it. Okay. I so want to get another stick and throttle set up.
Man.
That looks like a magnificent, it looks like it'd feel really good on the stick.
Dude, it flies. The original Guardian flew really, really well. Really fun to fly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I can only imagine the MX is gonna feel just the same, if not better.
Got an elevator in the back?
Mm-hmm.
Is that just for cargo, or does it have a living space?
So not this variant. The original Guardian and the Guardian QI do have beds in them, living spaces. But this one is just all business.
All business. It's perfect for like having this on like a bigger ship, like the what's the one OG just got? I forget.
Polaris?
The Polaris, I'm really bad with names. I apologize.
Good man. There's a lot of ships. There's 207 ships. Maybe 212 now.
The bigger ships. Oh, I can't get.
He hasn't gotten an Idris yet, but he's working on one.
Yeah. It'd be
Today.
great for like an Idris.
Yeah.
know, an Idris, a Polaris, anything that this thing could dock on, it'd be great. I can't get this
agree.
elevator to go back down.
You can go out the front, so the front will allow you to get in and out of it as well. What's nice about the cockpit, but if you go in the cockpit, you can lower the blast shields on it, which is cool too.
I think I wasn't actually on the elevator. I was on, I think I was in a suit locker.
Oh, fair enough.
And no wonder why the elevator wasn't working.
Yeah, this one's even more angular. It's sharp. It's nice. Is that you, bud?
Yep.
What's up, man? What's up?
What's
up?
I have to see if my quick keys are. Oh, mine aren't set up anymore. Hold on.
OG switched around uniforms to these now.
Well, I don't have one of those.
Yeah.
This
I
is-
think we'll still keep the dress whites as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, like this thing looks so sharp. And like what's so cool is when you're sitting in the cockpit, these guns, they like the way they have like their recoiling or whatever it is, the way they like offset their gas is like
Yeah.
so cool, dude.
That's
It's
awesome.
like a Star Wars Interceptor.
I kind of wish they'd let me rent it. You know?
Look at this though too. On the outside, Blood, they have these external weapon lockers, which are so sweet as well. So
Oh,
you can just have a
dude.
gun from the outside,
Yeah,
and
so
then
you could.
over here you have a personal locker, so you don't have to walk into your ship if you want to store things.
Yeah, you could just freaking land and swap out your guns for, like, if you're doing a long range mission or you're clearing a bunker or if you're in the open field, you know.
Yeah, man. Like this is the little nice modern touches they're starting to put on all the new ships, which I really like. I just don't know where the missiles are. 'Cause this thing's supposed to have missiles as well.
Okay.
I can't figure out where they're. It might just be because like they're behind a closed door, but I don't know where they're at.
Yeah. One of those things that you'd have to launch one to see where
Yeah.
they're popping out at.
We only have to wait 4 days until we can buy these things, so it won't be too bad.
But
I love it. I love it so much. I'm so excited.
if I were to guess, this panel right here, I don't know if you're watching my stream or not, but this panel right here might open up and launch missiles
Oh.
out.
Okay, yeah. I see what you mean.
That would be my guess because they're set up perfectly for that, right? And it's got all that extra room. The guns aren't in the way. It's got a good cutout for it.
And then yeah, you're right because look at there's like a little lip here on the edge. So it looks like it could pop out or protrude, and maybe on top and bottom. I wonder. That would be awesome.
Yeah.
I think you might be right.
But that's obviously just a guess. So,
Dude, it's a good guess. Looking at that ship design language, because you could fit some missiles in that space underneath here
yeah.
beside the gun.
And those flaps would protect the missiles from incoming damage.
Yeah. So they're not exposed, because the other variants have exposed missiles.
Yeah. That's where I would put them.
Agreed. So this is the new boy with the big side guns.
Ah. Yeah, that would clear a landing site real well, too.
Yeah, this is supposed to be like a ground pound. You know, you and your buds. You have 10 distinct jobs that you could do in this thing, man. You got like these new rear missile launchers,
Oh,
cargo for a couple vehicles, this beautiful med bay that I love. This guy turned the emergency lighting on though. There we go.
that is nice. The beds don't get in the way. It doesn't mess with the architecture.
No, and then look at the nice blue accents in the display cases and things like that, and the refrigerator. It just looks sharp. They did a good job.
And you can actually open the panels, so you could have put your extra medical supplies in here.
It's not like the Pisces though, because you know how the Pisces spawns with drinks and stuff. Like this is we gotta do this all ourselves now. And then look at this room, a nice little drop room.
Ooh, yeah. Hell yeah. Okay.
And then they got the machine guns from the Valkyrie in here too, the side mounted ones.
That's really nice. Yeah.
And then just look at this monster room here for these two turrets.
Yeah.
What's cool is when you get into the seat, those red things above it, they come and seal the actual turret from behind, like a hatch.
Yeah, and I love these big drum magazines and the belt for the chain guns.
Yeah, dude. I hope that because in the future they're gonna have different types of ballistic ammunition. They'll have like radiation, EM ammunition. So like we should be able to change out these drums at some point.
Yeah. It'd be really nice when we can start manufacturing our own ammunition and stuff like that.
Agreed. And then yeah, I like that little airlock there too. It's nice.
Oh, there's someone on the ladders.
Wait, look at this, bud. I love their little. It's not nice as the other ones, but like the little ready room here with all the lockers in it. Like it is well equipped for a small crew of fighters.
Yeah. Got the elevator, the ladders.
Oh my god, there's a lot of people in here.
Everyone's trying to get past each other.
Oh my god, oh my god, there's a lot of people.
Yeah. Right. Escape pods.
Everybody's just pushing buttons.
There.
Don't you like
Radar.
now that they added the tier 0 item recovery implementation? Everybody's wearing their favorite stuff now.
Yep.
No more looking at those white sperm suits everywhere.
Right. I would like to be able to insure my favorite outfits. You know, if I spend days grinding out a bunker to get a specific helmet, I'd like to be able to wear that helmet.
You can now.
Yeah.
You totally can. You don't lose anything now. And like the design language I like about this too. This is a hangar, by the way, for little Furies. You can put 2 of them in here.
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, dude. But like the fact that they have a separate elevators in the back here, Blood, to like get components out to bring them into engineering, it's just a smart way because these are like big components in here. So to be
Yeah.
able to tractor beam them out and then bring them through this door, and then you have to bring them over to a freight elevator, like in the back over here. It's just like that's some good game design.
Yeah. And being able to actually maintain your ships is
Yep.
important.
I agree. I agree.
And honestly, they should have it so, like, certain ship companies make their stuff maintenance friendly and some don't. Because it's kind of how, like, real life companies do it, right? Certain car companies try to make it so you can fix their vehicles, and certain ones only want you to bring it into their shops.
Yeah, it's like BMWs. You're like, oh, you want an oil change? You got to take your tire off and, 4 other things. You're like, what? That'll be $700. You're like, excuse me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at this refrigerator, though. This is what I was mad about with just how long it is. Like, it's not segmented, so, like, when you open that, all that cold air is going to come out of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But
I'm just thinking of it from, like, a real world perspective.
maybe it's like a flash freezer, but it's like a flash fridge. Because you see all the air cycling in there?
Yep.
Like, it's gotta be, like, that's what you'd see in, like, a flash freezer.
I agree. And I was wrong. This place has 2 bathrooms, so I'm not as mad about it.
Okay.
So 4 crew up here, 2 bathrooms.
So,
Stop pushing me around.
If we get our own, we'll have to weld one of the doors shut, so you can still
Yep.
be mad about it.
I'm not gonna be mad about it. I was
If-
initially.
I like the
Yeah, the big criticism of these ships, Bloods, is the slit. But this is an iconic display for MISC ships, where it's like this letterbox vista view. You know what I mean? And I love it. And they hate how like long the nose is here. Like it's so unnecessary. Look how far you can go into it.
that is standard MISC design. I mean,
It is standard. It is.
who? Yeah, some people care, but like, okay. Let me tell you about the things I like about the design. One, it's a big open floor space. So if you have an emergency, you're not going to have people tripping all over each other trying to get to the workstation.
Very right. Very
Not
true,
only
yeah.
that, but you have these little walls that you can defend behind if someone's trying to break into your cockpit, right?
Very good point. I never actually
And-
even thought about that. That's some good shit, man.
And there's these little walls right here that you can peek around. So it's a very defendable cockpit as well.
Hmm. Yeah, that's actually, I never in a
Yeah.
million years would have thought of these as
And-
like little defense points, but you're 100% right.
And let's say, okay, someone comes in the door, they only live long enough to throw in a grenade and they aim it at the pilot. Okay, this little split design right here is going to save your co-pilot from the grenade's explosion.
Yeah.
Because that shrapnel is going to hit this barrier. Yeah, it's going to disorient your co-pilot, but they're going to live.
Mmm.
So that's how I see the design.
It's honestly great design. And you see these blast doors too?
Yeah. If someone shut out the window, Captain, close the blast doors.
We're decompressing. I wonder if they added in. Some of the MISC ships have an emergency release button in these escape pods if you get stuck in them, but it doesn't look like they added it in for this model.
Yeah, absolutely, Kazi.
And I just like having multiple entrances and exits to a ship. So like this is just your forward elevator to get in and out of the ship as well.
Yeah.
Smart. And then the Asgard. Or no, you want to see the little ground vehicle.
Yes, I want to see the little ground vehicle.
Did I go past it? Where the heck is it? Oh, it's up here. It's up here.
Now Twitch
This little
wants to
thing.
tell me
This
how
is-
many people are watching.
This thing's got a wide stance. It's short and stubby, shorter than the Ursa, but just much a little bit wider as well. And what's cool is on the back here, it's got these little SCU compartments where you can store SCU inside of the body.
Now that's nice.
So
I
you
like
can put one
that.
SCU box, so 4 SCUs, and they get collapsed into the body, which is nice.
Yeah. There's a
Little
good
ground
one.
pounder.
Yeah. I could see having one or two of these on the Starfarer because I use it for ground missions the most because it's
Yes.
got such a nice hangar for setting up for ground missions.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like these little things. They're nice little vehicles.
It's actually a really nice drop ship since I can't use it as a fueling ship anyways.
Let's go look at that Asgard.
So of course I'm gonna have to wait until the next patch before I can buy any of this stuff in game. But
Yep. At least 6 months, maybe less. I don't think the Polaris is still in game yet, though.
if the Asgard can fit a tank on it,
Yeah, it can. Look at that. Look at that wide mouth there. Thing's designed for Nova.
then I'm probably going to work towards buying one of these.
Dude, this is a nice little dropship, man. I love it. Not my gameplay style, but I appreciate what this thing exists now because they haven't had something. And this can bring a ballista into it too, not even just the Novas, like the long boys.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Paul.
Hello.
Get your wallet out, boy, Oyuis. Where my rich people are.
Man, I'm poor.
Well, you want us to buy you something? Is that what you're saying right now? What do you need, Paul? Believe it or not, Paul, I've been flying around Area 18. Not as many Idrises as I thought. I've seen maybe like a handful. It's not like the sky has been blacked out by Idrises like everybody's worrying about on the internet. They're like the Polaris
Did
is
you
dead.
get all the flight blades already?
No, bro, they're all individualized for each ship. You know how expensive that is? I don't even have any ships that use them right now. For what, 5% boost? Nah, wait, bro. That's a scam. People are pissed. Have you been reading the internet poll? People are losing their minds. Pay to win, pay to win, pay to win. Yo, what is this naked person
Buy
doing here?
them. God and Jesus Christ will repay you that.
No, he won't. Not in this life or the next.
Alright.
Lol.
Oh, this thing's got big guns too, blood. Oh my gosh. The Asgard's out of control. This thing is so cool.
Yeah. I think it's more drop and scoot.
Drop and scoot.
Yeah. I was looking in there and there's almost nowhere to sit, right? That means
Right.
they basically expect people to be sitting in the vehicles.
I typed something in verse chatter cause I know some will ask for opinions here.
Yeah, you're right, they will. Let me see here there, Paul Reno. I was typing something really long, but no, I don't care about flight blades. I won't buy it, but a lot of people will, so it doesn't matter what I say. My next move is to trade my Corsair for the MSR, which I intend to. And that's haircut. Okay, alright, fair enough. So what I'm saying here, Paul, is like, we need to get crafting into the game, because then these flight blades will be able to be made by us, right? Like, this is, everybody freaking out right now. It's just temporary. It's just temporary in the store. People are like losing their minds. They said that the blades are going to be in game by summertime. What are we all stressing about? It's not pay to win. It's pay to win right now. And the game's broken, you know what I mean? So like, what are we worried about?
What are we winning?
What are we winning? We're all losing when the game, you know,
Sure.
doesn't work.
I feel your hopium, but
What do you mean hopium? If it's accessible to buy with in-game
rolling on the
currency,
floor laughing.
if it's accessible in the game to buy, at some point, how is it pay to win?
I figured out where the missiles are.
No, this is the other variant though. Go into this one. This
Oh.
one's got the bed in it.
Yeah. And
But this one's not as cool, I don't think. But it's still got, look at this. It's got the weapons locker and all that. Oh yeah, you're going to the other side.
I'm sure that they'll have paint schemes for it, Gazi, that can change the color from white.
Dude, they have some really cool paint schemes for this thing. A red one, a black and gold one, a camel one. And probably even more new ones because they're releasing a new variant of it. So the difference, Blood, is the other one had 4 size 4 weapons. This one has 2 size 5 weapons.
Ah, okay. Still looks like it'd be a blast to fly with a light stick.
Is
Yeah, man.
AP2W. It gives you something in exchange for something else. The issue I see with it is that we were supposed to get this for free in-game.
Yeah, you're right, Paul. You are right. But did they, CIG, ever say it? Did they ever say, hey, you guys are getting this free in-game? Because I never heard them say anything like that.
Don't ever take their word for granted.
No, I know that, but I'm just saying, they, I don't know if they ever even said that these blades are going to be available for free in-game. And even then, their argument would be, well, yeah, they are going to be free in-game this summer.
Better
So
watch
we
out.
didn't lie. Not that I'm defending them. It's still shitty. Like, even more egregious, Paul. Did you see that the missiles and bomb racks? People are losing their minds over $50 USD missile and bomb racks.
Makes me a little sad too, but
I'm just happy though, Paul, even though I have to spend money on it, is you can get the missile mounting pack for the Scorpius now, and you can control it with a pilot seat. I don't need to have a secondary pilot to use that turret, the missile turret.
this armor's paint job looks like the texture is messed up.
Let me. Are you downstairs?
Yep.
Yeah, let me come down and see.
Huh.
Dude, people, what do you think about these armors here, Blood? Actually, I think this is the way it's supposed to look. I don't know what it looks like in your screen, but
No, I can tell it's supposed to look that way. It just looks like, especially when I was approaching it, that it had some kind of like graphical error on the armor.
I mean, that I kinda understand though, is the ships to use that stupid thing.
Area
We got
18.
those bomb racks now, undeveloped. Therefore, they can only be used in those also stupid ships, for now.
right? Yeah, you're right, Paul.
But I could definitely see how this armor could be really effective camouflage in certain environments.
For Mu 1E.
Yeah, I do hope Blood they get more high resolution armor, and this looks like they are moving towards that way. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
you're right. I think camo's gonna look sweet.
what I really like about the design of this one, despite it looking like a messed up mess, is from a distance it breaks up the silhouette of the body.
Yep.
So if they weren't staring against a blank background, it could actually make it look like it's not a humanoid body.
Yeah. What am I looking at? Yeah, you're right. You're
So
totally right.
Mo O-O-O-O-O-N-E-E-E.
Did you just say moon? Money.
money, money.
Mooney.
They want the money.
Money.
All right. Now I saw some motherfucker running around here with heavy armor and a cape.
Maha-a-ni.
So I want to know where the heavy armor with the cape is.
Right.
Emoji Scam Citizen.
I think that's medium armor though, the one with the cape, the one you're thinking of, Blood. Or it might even be light, even.
No, I saw someone with that heavy chest plate and had a cape. And that's coming in.
I wonder which suit has heavy armor and a cape.
That's what I want to know.
Indignus Week. Am I right?
Are you calling me a dingus, Paul? Or an indingus? You are right. Chris Robber.
All right. What is in here? Okay. A hammerhead.
Invictus Week equals Indignus Week.
Yeah.
I already saw that stuff. All right. I'm gonna have to go use the bio break here soon.
Yeah, man. I think I'm gonna make a coffee soon too, so I don't fall asleep. There's also Blood. If you're done in here, there is the Idris tour on the top of the IO North Tower in the main square.
Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to take a bio break before I go do that, but
Heck yeah, man.
I am pretty excited for not a absolutely gigantic ship that can actually fit the larger vehicles. And like,
people have been begging for that kind of stuff, man. You know what I mean?
You can fly the Idris if you don't have one for $20 though.
Yeah, but we have to wait until the end of the free flight there, Paul. Are you gonna subscribe to fly the Idris?
okay, I will be back, and I have to bio break before I explode.
See you soon there, Blade. Don't explode. No.
Fuck subscriptions, lol.
OG's trying to get that Idris, man. He's got 5 waves left, so we might see it yet.
Yup, I know.
It's cool though, man. I actually
What I'm
think
surprised is, you don't have one.
who says I don't have one, Paul? Who said anything about that?
Are you flying it right now?
No, I am not flying in Idris right now. I'm at the convention center. But I gotta say, Paul, there's no way in hell we're ever gonna be a fully crew one unless we really, really try to recruit people. But it's fucking cool, man. It is actually insane that in this game, in this universe, they have things that are that big that you can walk around and pilot, shoot things from, land things
call.
in.
Be right back.
No problem.
Hold that thought.
I'm holding it.
Anyway.
Welcome back. Paul, the expedited reclaim time of the Idris is 50 minutes, which is actually kind of nice. I thought it was going to be longer. And the laser beam has no ammo. It just has a recharge time, which is pretty short. It's nuts. It's freaking crazy. But if you don't have at least 2 people in that thing to be able to open and close the bay doors for people coming and going, it's not going to be a fun time. Oh my god.
Hey, just be quiet for a minute.
Be quiet. I'll be really quiet.
Hey, just be quiet for a minute. I want to see the soundboard works in here. Because, oh yeah. Hold on. Listen to this. This is my boy Paul.
I ain't staying quiet. You can't make me.
Damn it. Hear this.
I'm fire my laser.
Oh shit! What just happened? Oh, there he goes.
I'm fire my laser.
Oh my god! Oh, listen to this, dude. I'm firing my laser.
Get the whales on too.
Come on.
Gripped one, just got a real good
I'm
grasp on it.
fire my laser.
This is great. Hey,
We're
Paul.
gonna be using that sound a lot today.
Hey, Paul. Paul.
Yo,
Paul, fucking say something.
Kenobi, he's using text to speak, bro.
I can't.
Oh my god, are you robot voice right now?
Yeah, he's TTSing, man. Read the.
Hey,
voice chat.
I'm about to send you a picture, Paul. Hold on, that goes with that file.
Earbuds
OG.
sucks while at work.
Yeah, alright. Alright, I'll see y'all later, man.
All right,
brother.
see ya.
Alright, have that Idris ready.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Later, guys.
Later,
dude.
buddy. At least I got back in time to tell OG hi and bye.
He'll be back.
Okay.
This is Idris launch day. It's a big day, brother.
Now I have to figure out how to get to the address.
You go to the main plaza and then the IO North Tower. I'll just wait out front for you. And by the way, Blood, they added a new module to the Idris, the torpedo module for size 12 torpedoes. Yeah, bro. $3 million a
I'm
torpedo.
happy that you're happy that you got your power cree. I mean, you ship.
You sound like Rogo, and all I hear is contempt in your voice, Paul. Even though it's not your voice, it's the robot voice.
Ha ha ha.
And it's not my power creep, it's our power creep, Paul. Remember that.
I can hear contempt in your intention.
He's just always picking on me.
I found where the ship rental is. So, you know,
man.
I'm looking for the Guardian.
Not until the 19th.
Rude.
Yes, bro. It is rude, you're right.
I pick you over everything. Baby, give me $50.
Do you need $50, Paul? Is this what I'm hearing right now? Or is this song lyrics?
I love you, baby. Give me $50. Oh, $50 is all I need.
What do you think somebody would do with $50 is?
I would put it towards the savings for my new graphics card, or maybe,
yeah.
you know, a new flight stick.
Yes, brother. Have you ever flown dual stick, Blood?
Nope.
Oh, it's a game changer, man.
I always thought I'd get a throttle and stick, but
Star Citizen is, you don't really need a throttle.
Roger.
I think most players I know, unless you're playing DCS as well, will just go stick and stick. Double dual stick.
All right, now I have to figure out where to go to get to you.
You gotta go to the main center. ArcCorp Square, ArcCorp Center.
Oh, okay.
And they actually do a good job, like having signs to lead you to it. Once you get there, the retail plaza, commercial district. I don't know what it's called.
Okay.
I only live here, and I don't know where to go based on words.
That's fair. Oh, apparently I'm going to the spaceport.
That's okay if you stay on it. Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't know these doors close. Paul, are you sending me funny links? Let me borrow. She broke. Let me borrow $20. Paul, are you on your way home yet?
Now, what if we wanted to do stuff, Paul? Not just stare at stuff.
Nah, is raining like a mofo right now.
So you're telling me you're gonna have no power for the rest of time?
Still at work.
Oh, okay.
You just walk home with your face up, your mouth open.
Paul, I always thought you put so much cream on your shiny body that you would repel every single droplet of rain. There's no way that rain would ever get to you. Cream? Maybe not cream. Lotion? Lotion's probably a nicer word to say.
Christ, so graphic. There are kids watching.
Excuse me?
Now, I don't know
Well,
if
do you have
there's
kids
any...
any-
watching your stream?
I don't know who's watching my stream.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Wait a second. Is the word cream or lotion banned on Twitch? Uh-oh.
I hope not.
Oh, no.
Yeah, Kazi says most doors that open also close.
That is true.
But
Most stores do.
hear me out. If we use a detonation charge, that door may never close again.
Right. That's right. What is a door without a
Wait,
door?
I didn't actually know you were streaming Blood Lol.
Yes, I am actually streaming.
Blood, do you think TTS is being picked up on your stream?
Oh, it absolutely is.
Oh. What a time to be alive.
I can verify it with my eye.
So you've been hearing all of our voicemails. So you're just wholesale recording from the Discord.
Yo,
Mm.
stream. What up?
Hey,
So
Kazi, you didn't have to clip me with my mouth, with me picking on Paul.
So if I hit this button to indicate a loot gun question,
You
Here.
ever gripped one? Just got a real good grasp on it.
everybody can hear that.
Yes.
I'm fire my laser.
I'm firing my laser.
I'm fire my laser.
Cristo Roberto.
Kazi. I'm gonna have to open that real quick so I can send it to the guys, but come on, man. Oh no, it didn't give me the
Ma
actual.
Ani.
Are you saying Nani Deshka, Paul? Or are you saying Manny?
It won't. I put it in deep voice space 1 already. Oh, okay.
Do we have a new channel called Deep Space Voice 1?
No,
Deep Voice Space
Uh,
1?
I misread it. I misread it.
Brad, did you start your own channel or is it like Deep Voice Space 1 featuring your host, Bloodbane?
All right, everyone, let's start Deep Voice Space 1. I'm your host today, Bean BLT. And why do I have some tales to tell you?
Now, I have a question for you, BLT. Do you like to butter your toast, or can you just get away with a nice, light dollop of mayonnaise when you're making your BLTs?
Okay, one, I don't like mayonnaise.
Not even Canadian mayonnaise? Like, I can understand American mayonnaise, but we have sweet mayonnaise up in Canada because it's not real mayonnaise.
So, the amount I dislike mayonnaise, which it's not mayonnaise's fault, okay? I was tricked as a child, and it's been an issue for me ever since. But every time I even think about eating mayonnaise, a involuntary gag.
I'm sorry, man. I didn't know that. Mayonnaise is now banned from this channel forever. Do you hear that, Paul? We can never
No,
use the word
no.
mayonnaise ever again. Mayonnaise, mayonnaise, mayonnaise. I'm just kidding.
No, sometimes I'll get caught off guard, and so I'll mention it, and I'll think about it, and then it sucks for like half a second. but-
Mayonesa.
Well, do you guys have mayonesa in the DR? Oh, follow me, blood.
Yeah?
Yeah?
I'm coming.
Is it American mayonnaise or not real mayonnaise? Is it Miracle Whip? Or is it Hellman's? Do you guys slobber it onto your hot dogs? and
Yeah.
burgers?
DR also makes mayo here.
Oh. Is it tangy or is it sweet?
Elevator, come to me.
This is a long elevator there, Bri.
I
Sorry, PLT.
had to click it like 50 times. I don't care if you call me Bri.
Okay. I don't know what you do in terms of stream rules.
Half of my characters are named Bri Guy. So
All right. It's good to know. Uh-oh, we're in the wrong place here. This guy brought us to the wrong floor. He bamboozled us.
Oh,
Head up to the tower.
Gold Tower. Is this like Stark Tower? But
It is like Stark Tower, believe it or not. This is the tallest tower in the plaza.
it's fair.
I'm fire my laser.
I'm firing my laser. Zug zug. Ooh, that tickles.
What?
What?
What did you say?
Ooh, that tickles.
Ooh, that tickles. This is the new missile turret that you can add on to the Idris.
Hmm.
It comes a part of the Idris K pack. These are the new size 12 torpedoes.
Yes,
The
but
big boys.
the real question is, can you lick the window from the seat in the turret?
You can lick the window from the seat in the turret if you have a long enough tongue.
Ah, okay.
Right, Rogo?
None of you is that attractive that I want to see that.
Rogo, just humor us sometimes, you know?
Are you talking about the Ursa, the mini Ursa that is almost as big as an Ursa but also punches above its weight class, because in a game that doesn't even exist it has of course double the firepower from the Ursa, although it has only 4 wheels and not 6 wheels, and it also has 0 visibility, which once again shows that it's designed by shooter bros and retards that can't turn their head left and right, so they do everything how it looks in full ADS.
See, Paul, that's how you do contempt properly.
TLDR.
That's how you literally do it right, you know? You
Pose.
say...
That's how you do it.
That's
So, Rogo, so the TLDR is just fuck CIG and the shooter bros and the Pongo
Yeah.
cluster?
Well, yes, but if I'm honest, yeah, for her age, Mrs.
Correcto
Robert
mundo.
does not look that bad, as we've seen on her recent family vacation to China, which once again the backers were paying for. Yeah?
Of course.
Yeah.
How else are they making their money?
Hey, by the way, Cherokee showed up today, yeah, and he set a new record. First, he somehow lowered his Discord volume, so he didn't hear me on Discord. He didn't hear me in game, but he heard the game. But then he ignored me typing to him in party chat, me typing to him on Discord, and me trying to yell on him on proximity voice. He managed to just do his usual useless wandering around in the fucking convention center, despite me telling and screaming and everything that the fucking Idris is docked at the skyscraper at the plaza.
And now, did he go and see the Idris
No.
at the... Oh?
No, because he hasn't probably, despite me pinging me via a DM, he hasn't read his Discord DMs yet or reacted to them where I, screamed at him all caps that the fucking Idris is stocked at the plaza. Yeah. Yeah.
Does Cherokee have a faint interest in the Idris? I always thought he was just a Kraken boy.
No, but I don't know what he does. He just walks around every Invictus weekend. When I say, why are you walking around? It's the same as, listen, as long as he does something, I'm not critiquing it. Yeah? But he doesn't.
I mean,
it's like, for many years when there was still, when it was still the right time to try and give feedback about space flight.
Blood, I tried too. He can't do it. It's so sad.
Yeah, whenever we talked about flight, and he was still, better then, I have something to do. I have, yes, and wash. And he ran away and shut everything down. And then recently he tried to do something and talk on Board Gamers channel about flight. And it was, thank God he sent it to me. Can you type it for me better? Because it was, of course, oh my God. Yeah. And then he said it again on Cheris's stream, and he managed, Cheris and me, organically to scream no in a choir. That's actually something that he was talking, and we were both zen and everything. And then he said something, and I swear to God, in auto-tune, with our voices overlapping, and absolute perfect timing down to the microsecond, and in the same intonation, both me and Cheris, despite being two different persons of two different ages on two different continents and two separate voices, like robots, said no in total unison. It looked like staged down to the last microsecond. Huh?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
You guys fired your Idris laser at Cherokee in that exact moment.
Yeah, I don't know. So, what are you doing something in Star Citizen now?
We are actually walking through the Idris right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm streaming, and we're walking through the address.
So, what is it PG-13? Can I say, pussy or cunt or something, or do you get demonetized then? Huh?
But I got a question for you.
Yes.
You ever gripped one? Just got a real good grasp on it?
Christ. Okay, I am specifically marked not
Rogo,
meant for kids.
my friend, you already said it, dude.
You already said it.
I think the only word that's banned is the C word on Twitch.
Yeah, but that's odd because you know that in British English that's an everyday term that has no derogatory meaning. It's
I mean the thing that rhymes with smoochie.
But where are you from, Rogo?
Austria.
So you are not from where?
I'm not from Germany. That's the most important part. I'm not from Germany. Although that's technically not true. I'm actually half German. Fuck. My lesser half. So when I rise in the morning and I look in the mirror, I automatically and immediately hate myself.
Jesus Christ.
So, yeah. Well,
ja, das ist nicht so gut.
Oh.
Ficke das Scheiße.
A few things. The bedroom we were in, they had the 1 tier 1 bed and 4 tier 3 beds.
Ah.
This is the only ship as of right now that has a tier 1 bed in it.
That's nice, at least.
Yeah.
I want to see someone slowly get assembled, and as their bodies being put together, cell by cell, fiber by fiber, them gain consciousness, half put together, and they just scream awake like, ah!
Bro, if they added like cool animations like that, I would be stoked. Like if we do lose limbs someday and we have to have cybernetics installed, I hope it's cool. No, it won't be. It won't be, but
let's bring it down to reality. He hopes that the fellow citizen looks like Mila Jovovich, but that will never be the case.
Who's Mila Jovovich?
You don't know Mila Jovovich?
Is she the one from the Resident Evil movies?
I'm stuck.
Mila Jovovich. She is the one from the Resident Evil movies.
Yes.
Do you find
So
her attractive?
Well, yes.
Oh,
I
I guess
have a-
different strokes for different folks, I guess.
I have a slight problem there, Soul.
What's your problem?
I am stuck.
Oh no, what kind of stuck?
I might have to backspace.
That kind of stuck?
So I'll let you find me first, and then
Oh no, blood.
then I need you to move this elevator so I can see if I can get unstuck with it moved.
Copy that. Please hold on.
What
Don't
am-
look. Don't go into the light.
Oh, I'll try not to.
Don't go into the light or the dark.
It's so bright though. I'm
Don't
like a
you dare.
moth,
Don't you give up on me, blood.
but it's so tempting.
Are you in the cargo elevator? This ship is way too big.
I'm in the hangar.
Are you? Might I ask? Are you hanging out right now?
I mean, you could say that. My heel's hanging out.
Oh no. I'm coming, blood. I think I found my way. Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay. Elevator's coming down. Maybe it's not.
It should be going up.
Okay, let me try to make it go up.
Let me out, let me out, let me out.
How did you get in there?
I don't know how I got in here.
I'm impressed and horrified.
Where did he get stuck? In the sub hangar, the
So there's-
MPUV sub hangar.
No, there's like these, like, I don't know how to describe them. They would be like structural things that are like human sized, but somehow he managed to get himself wedged into one.
I didn't even try and get here. I just tried. I jumped down the elevator shaft.
Oh, okay. Or maybe by mistake someone closed the suit locker and he's in there or something.
Nope, he is stuck in this thing here.
I don't see me getting
Let's see
out.
if we call it back down. Maybe that'll push you out.
Well, did you reset your residence location? Not your residence location, your regeneration location to Area 18 for as long as you're there?
He's
Or will it
Lorville
not?
boy for life.
Lorville.
Well, I'm in Lowville at the moment. So it would TP him to where he does not want to be at the moment. You know that you're not backspacing. You know what you're going to
Oh,
do.
I got out. I got out.
Oh.
He's
Yes.
Otherwise, yeah, but otherwise in a city, if something like this happens, you don't backspace. You just go to menu and log back in.
But we did it.
Just log out and log back in.
Yeah, but we succeeded, so don't have to worry about any of that.
That was really stressful. Blood, come look at this, man. Just come look at the vista of like the spaceport over here, just through these nice side windows. It's just so nice, dude. Just look at that.
That's an impressive view.
Isn't that cool?
Mm-hmm. What?
Man. Rogo Cherokee came in here last night too, and he only stayed for a few seconds.
Good. Yeah. Well, but at least something, right?
Right. And then our other resident old guy, Bravo, was like, I'm older than you, and then he had to learn that Cherokee's actually, in fact, older than he is.
Oh.
Are you taking a cool picture right now?
No. A dog demanded my attention.
And you gave it to them, rightly so. Roger, are you at our server?
No, I'm currently trying to escape a battle with my fleet of 2 India men. I can actually, you know what? Here's a chat channel. I'll post it in there so you can see it. You know, in the voice channel chat. And once I've docked, yeah, because I can escape that battle, I have to quickly load those 2 with 9,000 iron ore total, sail them quickly back to Fort Oranje, and then I can join you.
Can you give me a TLDR for that?
It'll be a bit. Yeah.
That's fair.
All right, carry on.
And he can't take me down, Kazi, because we're in armistice zone.
Kazi, are you coming to kill us?
God, I hope so. I mean, oh, that'd be terrible.
I don't want to stain my good outfit, even though it's already dirty.
Ah!
You know how much I had to pay for dry cleaning? Have you seen the gravity generator room in this blood?
No.
Okay, we gotta go downstairs or something, or we need to go to like what's called this MPUV hangar. I don't know where it's at. We gotta find it.
We got to go downstairs there, bud.
Yeah, we gotta go down there, bud. Let's see if we can find her. Okie dokes. No, not here. Okie dokie dokes. Why is this ship so long?
I don't know why it's so long. It's almost like it's a capital ship or something.
Bro, now I know why they call it a frigate. Frigate, I gotta run, bro, all the way to the other side.
Frigate, man.
I'll show myself out. I can't find the engine room. I am blind.
Don't worry.
Oh, no, it's right. Engine room is right. Nope. Nope.
Don't worry.
I go this way. Oh, yeah.
$20 for a taxi, dude, and we complain about Chris Roberts and his hunger.
Does Chris Roberts have an insatiable hunger that he complains about? I don't know what we're talking about here.
No, he only flies business class instead of, economy. But he actually flies first.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
But he makes Sandy and his daughter fly economy, right?
No.
Oh. Oh, no. Hold on, bud. Hold on. Follow me.
Nah, that's what I've been doing. Come on, you've been on this ship at least once. You should have the whole layout memorized.
Give me at least 2 or 3 times, okay?
No, I'm the one with bad memory. You have to make up for it.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Your memory's got to be twice as good.
Okay, I'm sorry. This is a little MPUB hangar, blood, but if you come back in this little Ramau.
Right now.
Look at this cool room, bro.
Oh, sweet. I want to touch it and see how far my hand will fly.
Don't touch it. And then watch behind you. Or hit that button and look behind you. Oh, yeah. Isn't that cool?
Yeah, I can. So when I jump into the sphere, no one will be able to see my body bounce around like a fucking rag doll.
Well, don't, please.
How am I supposed to make sure it's calibrated?
What do you mean? It is. Look at, we have gravity, bro. It's working.
We're on a planet. You have no proof.
I do have proof. I'm standing on my 2 feet, bro.
But we're on a planet.
I'm
Planet's
taking a
got its
taxi
own
home
gravity.
cause is raining and is charging me $20 just cause.
Is that why you needed $20, Paul? Is that why you're mad at me for not giving you $20? Because you're like, I don't want to be wet and I have to take a taxi cab. But that means you're going to be home sooner. That means you're going to be playing Star Citizen with us sooner. That means you're going to be CZing sooner. That means you're going to be having fun sooner. It's worth the $20, Ballerino.
My
Lol,
guy
no.
apparently is
You don't know
thirsty from me
traffic here in
sprinting all
Doctor.
over the place.
Sorry, what was that, Blood?
My guy's getting thirsty.
Oh, shit.
I wonder if there's any ladies around here. I mean,
Oh.
Pardon?
hey, I know what he needs.
Are you like, I only take the finest Colombian breast milk?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
I want her to look at me in the eyes as I drink the glass of milk.
Blood? Alright. We like what we like. Blood, have you seen the workout room up here?
Nope. Fuck you, elevator.
I see you down there, Blood.
No.
So look at these circular treadmills. There's no way a human's running gait would be able to not be destroyed in these things.
No, you got it totally wrong. These aren't treadmills. What they are ass scratchers. You get down and you drag yourself across. Yeah. This
Why
is
there a single brown line on this thing? What is this?
This is actually how you wipe on the ship.
Dude, if it took 900 years for us to invent something to scratch my butt and back this effectively, I'd be alright with it. This is the one thing that makes sense. You're so right, Blood. I was wrong all along.
Fucking hamster wheels, are you kidding me?
No, not kidding.
Okay.
Hello, Admiral.
Hello. You missed something.
My laser.
I'm firing my laser. You missed some of the good jokes. Zug zug.
You know,
Urgh, that Chico's.
you know what was funny?
What's up?
Is the reason I wanted to play them that is because I kept saying it and they were.
Wow.
Hey, Blood, you never saw the bridge though. You just sort of showed up, looked at the underbelly, and then you're like, I'm out of here.
I'm not the captain.
Oh, there it goes.
But there it is.
Yeah.
I'm looking right at it from right over now.
I'll see it when I kill somebody who's not us.
Okay, alright. And that concludes the Idris P Tour 2025.
Yes. If that was a tour. I think I need to improve my touring skills.
Did we not do it correctly? Did
I'm-
I do it wrong?
I'm pretty sure that was closer to flailing wildly, like you're trying to get a snake out of your boot, than an actual tour.
Oh. Well, look at this guy. See, dude.
Bye-bye. You hit the elevator button.
But
and
given how traffic is supposed to be in Doctor, a 20 does not sound that much. After all, it is sort like driving through a Mad Max supercharger interceptor battle. Only no shooting. We
So what you're
shall.
telling me,
At least.
what you're telling me, Paul, is that you need an MTC to get through that landscape. Is what you're saying?
No,
That was
I don't
Rogo,
know.
by the way.
Rogo, you said that?
Yes, I said that. I don't know why, Paul. Yeah, but okay.
Rogo?
Yeah, well,
I sent you an invite, Rogo.
you did. That's nice.
I did.
It is Robo.
It is
Yes.
Rogo.
Rogo, the
But
guy that.
I
So-
already wasn't at Idris, just so you know that I was already there. So
Oh, so you're all bored of it now. You're all over it. I get it. I understand. Okay, I get it. You're like, I've had my
You
fill.
don't understand,
I'm-
dude. When it rains here, vehicles become submarines.
yeah, again, the 20 doesn't sound that much.
It
For,
doesn't.
You know, racing the post-nuclear interceptor battle underwater in the mud. Also, you know, if you dive in too deep a puddle, you might meet the lizard people riding dinosaurs.
What?
There's a high demand now. It's charging me 30 now.
Is
Oh my
the
God,
high
wait,
demand
wait,
due to the rain?
Cause nobody is taking the service.
Are you using? Do you guys actually have something like the Lyft app? or
Cause
something?
rain.
Is it actually Search
They-
price.
They got
God, search.
Uber. Uber.
Oh my God. You know that Uber, you know that a major stakeholder in Uber is that fucking actor. What's his name again? The one that's married to Mila Kunis, the guy who pretended
Ashton
to not
Kutcher.
know- Ashton Kutcher, the guy who pretended to not notice that his girlfriend was lying murdered in the kitchen. Well, not his girlfriend, his wannabe sex partner for the evening got murdered while he was partying somewhere else.
Rogo, why do you know these weird things? You're like, yes, that one actor who did not know his girlfriend was dead.
That's
How do
the.
you know these things? Do you read tabloid magazines?
No.
I
But
think it's in his blood.
Are
He's-
you?
You know, he's quite a savvy, as in ruthless venture capitalist investor. That's why Uber is so shitty, mainly because of him and his lack of morals. And you know, his perma-fake, I'm such a nice guy. Even his colleagues in the 70s shows, whatever happened, he never once broke character because he's a total sociopath. And he's, you know, really far richer than you would imagine by now. But
Crap.
yeah,
Burrito, dude.
so that's not really tabloid info.
Whatever is trash in other countries is gold in DR.
Whatever is trash in other countries is gold in DR.
Did you take the
Republic.
great mission that had you just visit the convention center and then you finished the mission and got
Actually-
merit rewards for it?
I actually didn't. I now feel like an idiot. Thanks,
didn't.
Rogo.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Oh my god, Rogo, I am the biggest of dumbest of idiots to ever walk this planet.
Uber is seen as the best invention ever in my country.
Did you guys not have like delivery services or taxis before?
Yes, but they had, you know, normal taxis, the ones you would wave on the street.
Oh, hey Paul, the bounty hunter are still broken, so that hotfix did nothing. Still all showing up.
No surprise.
You're right. No surprise.
Why do these
OG
all look like snow boots?
Wait, now I'm up here and you guys are now downstairs, right?
Did you go up to the Polaris or the Idris?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, yeah. We're done the tour, Rogo.
Okay, so I was just sitting down at the rooftop bar and getting ready to make myself a cup of coffee, so now I have to come down again.
I actually
Yeah.
logged in this morning
I will-
before
I will
work.
remember.
I didn't see
I
a fix.
You don't have to come down. You can go make your coffee. I'm gonna go make a coffee too. There, Rogo. Have you done any missions, Rogo?
No.
You've done nothing in this patch yet. No new missions.
Nope.
Okay.
I have my Phoenix here, though.
What do you
With
have
the
here?
Lynx rover. I have my Phoenix here though, with the Lynx rover.
Oh.
Just the other Archie is not docked yet, because you know, in the Phoenix there's a bug and the Archie that comes with this tends to disappear, so I have to have a second Archie. I have to actually, you know, dock.
Mmm.
I'm sorry.
But I don't even see that mission, that contract. Oh gosh, I'm dying. I don't see that walk the floor mission.
You don't? It comes periodically.
Okay. Have you done any Wicklow missions there?
Well, just the ones that to unlock it, just the Copion ones. The other ones, no. But you know, I can tag along, whatever.
No, I'm just trying to catch up with you, Rogo. It's been a while, all right? I'm just trying to figure out what you have and have not done.
Well, I unlocked Piccolo, if that's what you're asking.
Excellente. Have you done any of the Hathor mining laser stuff?
I haven't done any of the mining laser stuff yet, like none.
How much contested zones have you done?
Probably one, a long time ago.
All right. We got a lot of stuff we can do then. That's exciting.
Well, I mean, I can tag along whatever. I don't particularly mind. But I have my Power Creep Mark II in Lorville, and I don't claim that thing over because the moment you claim it, the turret is gone.
You lose your top turret?
Yes.
Wow, that's really shitty. Is that just a bug for this patch?
Well, for the last 2 patches, ever since it came out.
Oh.
Yeah, with thousands of reproductions, and they constantly mark it as fixed, but it isn't fixed. The moment you claim it, the turret is boink. I mean, the turret is still there, but the weapons are gone.
I don't have mine right now, so I didn't know that was a bug.
And the workaround is that you have to fly her out, and someone else has to destroy it in space. And if you then claim it after it got fully destroyed, only then the turret reappears. Or the turret weapons, to be precise.
That sounds really annoying.
Yeah, well, just, Star Citizen.
Right.
You get sent on this.
Yeah.
So what's the plan? Shall we take out my Phoenix, or shall we take out one of your Basilian ships, or?
What makes you think I have a bazillion ships?
Well, you only have 1,000,000 Basilian.
Bro, I downsized.
Oh, you downsized. You now have a starter package and an Aurora MR, correct?
Why would I have a death coffin like that? I at least have some class.
Hey, what's wrong with the death coffins?
It's not my time yet, blood.
At least you got.
Take out the book in Idris.
All you got to do is you get just far enough in atmosphere where you got gravity, and then you shut the engines off and go lay down, and you take your final nap.
Now, which Aurora should I do it in? Is that you, Rogo?
Yeah, well, who else would it be?
You're looking great.
Yeah, I still gotta, if we actually do something, I have to, change outfits, unfortunately.
You will have to suit up, yeah. We're gonna shoot some people.
Are we gonna shoot people on an oxygenated surface?
You're gonna want to have heavy armor, my friend.
Well, I don't have any here.
Is it back in Loville?
It is.
We can always make
Rogo,
it.
your opinion, the MSR.
Or not? With Mercury Star Runner?
Wait a minute, Rogo. Tread lightly. Tread lightly.
That comes out pretty left field.
Don't worry. I've done plenty of missions where I just went in with my fists and I was naked and I came out with equipment.
Blood? We can do that. We totally can. I have no qualms with it. As long as you're okay with it.
I'm totally fine with suffocating on the way into the bunker.
Well, no, we're not doing bunkers. We're doing hard. We're doing.
I'm good. I can take whatever.
We're doing harder things than bunkers.
Oh, okay. You guys can pretend like I'm a VIP that wants to be a war hero.
The VIP that wants to be a war hero.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like one of my animes. I have to remember which one. Oh wait, do I not have a tractor beam? Oh boy.
Do we need one?
Just a sidearm
in
one.
I have one in my backpack.
Just a side one.
I have a max lift in my backpack.
Paul, has anybody taken your ride yet? Any ETAs? And he's waiting for your opinion there, Rogo, about the MSR.
It's a
Tread
ship.
lightly. Tread lightly.
It's a ship.
That's pretty late, all things considered, OG.
Well, I mean, what you want me to say? It's one of many assets. So, you know, and there is not that much gameplay that ships really make any difference.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
He crossed the line.
whoa.
If someone enjoys it, it's great because everyone should, you know, find something that he can enjoy. That's the
What?
point.
What's your opinion of the Tana?
Well, it's nice. It flips up and down.
Yeah. Damn right it does.
It sure does.
Hell yeah, reverse cowgirl and everything.
Don't worry. It has quite the load to unleash as well. You know how many missiles that thing carries for its size?
That's an oddly sexual undertone there. So I assume you enjoy probably your Reliant Tana then very much, which is good. That's what it's supposed to do. Bring enjoyment.
Good.
Rogo, you look like you're... I've never seen you wear anything like this.
What? Armor?
Like real armor, not just your sexy, you know, Flanders skin-tight armor.
Because I have to have a backpack on.
Oh.
Yeah, it's only the core piece. The rest is as light as can be.
Do you actually throw those grenades, or are they just for show?
I throw them here and there if there's an opportunity.
Oh. Well, I think it's time to Blood. If you want to head back to Lorville and get suited up, we can come pick you up on our way to Pyro.
Well, you know, they sell armor here.
Yeah, but he doesn't want the armor here. He already has armor back home.
Oh, you mean the exclusive stuff?
Just got in the taxi, but yeah, I don't know what the Admiral is talking about. I already made my mind about that ship.
Alright. I'm ready to go to Pyro, boys.
No, I was talking about Rogo. I didn't want Rogo. It's European superiority to down talk my MSR.
Fine.
I didn't down talk any MSR
There.
or your MSR. Maybe it's
I got it now.
Maybe
No, I've
Sorry,
had
lol.
gear on.
subconscious doubt you have about your MSR, which you just project onto my totally neutral assessment.
Oh my god. Stop outsmarting me.
You know,
Stop using that big brain of yours.
So self egg from IO, aka Soul. I'm waiting to board your ship so I can go and make myself a cup of coffee. Or do you
I was waiting to board. I was waiting to board your ship so I can go make my coffee.
Okay, then we have to go.
I was waiting to board one of you guys' ships so I could go make me a pot of coffee.
See?
Great. So we should probably take an elevator at least to a hangar to bring up a ship. to go somewhere where we are en route, and then we all go make coffee, and then we meet.
Oh, my
We
body.
meet what's that streamer? Oh, I need to ping my hanger. What a second. I need to ping my hanger.
Is there a graveyard of Idrises all over the place?
No, there's actually not as many as I would have thought, OG.
That's tomorrow or something.
Yeah, like the free flight, the rentals, and the so subscribers are gonna get them at the end of the free flight, so that will be when they're everywhere. But like, I don't think there's a lot of high ballers out today.
Wait, aren't you getting the Idris for free at some point? Wait,
Yes, as subscribers, yeah. For a week. Juzo!
Hi.
Hello!
Are y'all doing CZs?
We're gonna do some CZs, bro.
You see these nuts?
Whoa! Whoa, bro.
You ever gripped one? Just got a real good grasp on it?
Did you get your Idris?
Idris? Who's got Idrises? You think I got Idris money?
Not you.
Oh, bro, OG. OG, you're working on it though, right?
So, come to my hangar.
Every time I try to go to your hangar, the door doesn't open. There it is.
Freedom!
Blood no!
Now watch him flip over the ship and it immediately blows up.
No, it's gonna come back up because it's mad. It now has a detection system.
Oh, damn it.
Like a Mercedes trunk.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, dude, now you know.
Damn it.
And now probably my ship is in claim.
Yeah, you might have actually got it impounded and you have to pay $50,000.
Oh.
Meanie pants.
Alright, I won't do it
Two reasons
again.
why I'm getting the MSR. I like the short video from Star Citizen, promoting the golden ticket for the F8. That short is called Join the Hunt. I likes the character and thought it would be a good idea to base my character in that short.
Okay.
I'm firing my laser.
I'm firing my laser.
I'm firing my laser.
Are we gonna need a max lift?
Not necessarily, no.
Ah, yes, I got it. Haha.
Well, do you not need that for the components?
Well, if you're going to be taking components, but I usually just give all the components to Paul.
It won't let me open the top hatch. Oh, there we go.
If we take care of Paul, Paul takes care of us.
Alright, well, I'm bringing my demo code with a couple batteries and then a max lift.
Hot diggity damn.
Alright, I'm gonna bring my my Pisces so we can respawn on it if someone's gonna bring something that can carry components.
Hey,
Well-
so have you got you're in your rig setup, right? So you got your sticks out and everything.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so when I open the hangar, can you fly her out, because then I can go make coffee. Also, my pedals are not slid; they are slid back, and my sticks are at the edges. I haven't set up anything.
Bro, I don't know who you think I am, but in this organization, I don't fly ships, brother.
You don't fly, okay?
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, bro. Of
And the
course I
ship
will.
moves faster than the Corsair right
I'm just
now,
kidding, I'm just
and
kidding, I'm just
apparently
kidding.
the MSR feels like it has a lot of shields.
Hop out of that motherfucker. Just open that thing up for me.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Yeah, wait,
Bro,
so
you
what
gonna
are you
punch me out?
bringing?
So we don't have anything that you just described, Juzo. We don't have a ship to pick up components. We don't have anything. We're not equipped. We're just going as a ragtag group of people. Blood's barely naked at this point, and he's looking to pick a fist fight with us.
I'm not naked. I even put my headgear on.
I see your rage headgear. What?
Damn it! My Pisces just stole the. What?
What's up, sweetie?
Where did it put that?
At first, we have to go to the supervisor sites.
What are you trying to do?
I've never done CZs, so yeah. Well, I can bring my Taurus if we need something to bring components back.
You can do whatever you want, brother. We're just hanging out, having a good time.
Well, you got an Ursa, right?
We don't have it. We have a Lynx. Because Rogo likes to travel in style and not function.
No, but I'm saying you have an Ursa. Rover, right? The medical Ursa?
I do not have an Ursa medical.
Oh, then whose was that?
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Yeah, we should.
Damn. Alright, I guess it depends on what Paul's
All right.
bringing.
Salt, can you jump in?
And unfortunately, I'm not there. I'm not in game. I'm at work.
Alright. No, that's fine. Because depending on what Paul brings, I'll either just bring this or my Taurus.
I'll sit in the back. Follow me, Bane. What are we doing up here? You know, we should be seated where it's nice.
I'm on my way home still, Juzo.
Alright, I'm gonna make coffee. Be right back.
And is going to take a while.
Then I'm just gonna bring my Taurus and hope nobody dies.
Well, that's the hope, is, just don't die.
So sad that the Pisces won't fit in the Taurus.
Yeah, it is, buddy. But you should buy an Ursa medevac. You can get them in game, dude.
I just
Actually-
where?
Actually, you should have Bloodbane try to help you with that, Juzo.
Help me with
He
what?
can fit a Pisces in just about anything.
That is true. He is a master at getting Pisces and things.
Where do you pick up the rover? Actually, here, I'll just go find it.
You want me to send you let me Google that link for you?
No, I can find it.
Oh, okay. Alright, just make sure.
Lorryville. Alright. Go pick that up. So, where are the seasons? They're in Pyro, right?
Actually, Blood, if we go to Lorryville so he can get his Ursa, can you get your armor and stop joking around?
Oh, shit. I gotta make sure I actually have a jump drive, because I may have lost it.
Lost them.
Ah, damn it. I don't have my drive. I gotta pick one up at the gateway when we go. I forgot it takes that damn thing off when you switch quantums.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's pretty stupid, but I get it. Yeah, I guess maybe they're attached to each other, but that's pretty dumb when you swap. your
But like, it
quantum.
doesn't give you like a notification to make sure you re-equip it
Right.
either.
Oh, is
It's
Ursa
so
gonna,
dumb.
Ursa gonna be the... Look at that Idris floating out there. Oh my god.
Go take it.
What the hell is the use of the bar? It won't let me take any of the alcohol.
That is actually a good point. Why buy this hull limited ship and you can't even take any of the booze?
Is it hull limited?
The Phoenix is, yeah.
Well, no, you can buy the Phoenix in game.
No, you can't.
Oh,
The Constellation Phoenix.
You cannot buy it in game.
What? Are you
I'm just
right?
kidding. You can. It's 15 million. You totally can.
Yeah.
But you in terms of like you can't buy it from the pledge store. It's hull limited.
Okay. Because I was like, I swear it's still on display unless they took it off.
Yeah, no, you totally can. That's how Rogo's got one right now. So that's the one I'm flying.
Oh wait, yeah. So if you're flying that, then you definitely would be able to take components. It has a cargo bay.
Yeah, but there's links in it.
You can fit that in the Phoenix?
Totally.
Oh, I thought that the way that the cargo bay in the Phoenix was, it was going to be too short for that.
No. I think it is. I forget what cargo bay it matches. It might be the Aquila or it might even be the Taurus. I forget. I think it is the wider one. Whatever the wider one is.
But the height is the difference. That's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
Oh no, I think the height's the
So,
same.
I mean, I could grab.
Is it? Because it's got that top deck, right? So the cargo bay is only.
It's not the same height. It's not the same height. It's half the height. And also, it has a limited grid that almost never works because that one's bugged.
Oh.
But, yeah. But it's wider. You know, the base dimension is wider, but the carrying capacity is, I think, lower than an Aquila. Huh?
I thought all of the other ones. I thought the bottom three all had the same, and then the Taurus was the only one that was different. But I might be wrong.
I'm tempted,
Well,
but I'm not
the
gonna do it.
Andromeda and the Aquila both have the same carrying capacity because they both have that center slit where you can stack
It's
stuff
like 96, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can actually carry more because you can fiddle in the middle another row that doesn't lock down. Yeah. And it's 96. And the Taurus, I don't know what it carries.
Taurus is
174.
174.
Well,
And
I
the
was
Phoenix,
gone,
the problem
Kazi.
that the Phoenix has, has that the deck level of the Phoenix is closed off, so you lose a stack height. And while the elevator itself is wider, the actual grid is reduced a lot, and the grid's bugged on top. So I never know what the actual capacity is, but it's supposed to be even less than 96, if I remember.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, like that would make sense. That it's less than 96.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm on my way to Lorryville.
We'll meet you there.
Hey, Bloodbane, check the lockers in the cockpit. I don't know, maybe I have some armor and some weapons in there.
Okay.
You can use. Or something is in the gun rack or something, huh?
I mean, if you need a little bit of cash to go buy some when we get to Lorryville, I can give it to you.
I'm not too worried about it.
I'm bringing
wearing super high Admiral Echelon stuff, wanker. I don't think he's strapped for cash in this universe. Yeah, I'm the poor guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
With the Phoenix?
My default shit. That's an in-game Phoenix, by the way.
I understand that, but you have a Phoenix and a Lincoln, and you're like, I'm the poor guy.
Yes.
Is the Lynx is that a ground vehicle?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's the luxury Ursa.
Let me see. Yep. I'm totally space rich. Not gonna brag, but there's so many numbers here.
I'm bringing Blood home to Lorville right now so he can get properly equipped. And we're meeting Mr. Juzo here.
Also, did they changed something between patches about how much ammo the attritions have?
Some of the turrets have received boosts in their their capacity.
It's not a turret. So last night at full power, I had 66 shots out of each attrition. Now, at full power, I have like 110.
Sweet.
The same size attritions. I don't know what happened.
Don't tell anybody about it. They might fix it.
You do realize that depending on the power plant you have, you get additional bars on the power scale for the weapons.
If you guys thought I was joking about going into the mission naked, you can ask Nobi and a lot of the other guys that don't play anymore, but I totally do that.
Yeah, well, yeah,
I mean, I've gone in with just a pistol and some medium armor before.
These are facts. That boy will run in there butt naked and come out with shit. I don't know about now though. AI is pretty brutal now.
It is pretty brutal now.
All it takes is me getting used to the new AI.
Are there a bunch of AI in the CZ?
Yes.
Then let's hope we don't come into it invincible.
So here's the thing, if it's working properly. Sometimes there are no AI, sometimes there's lots of AI. But we're going to be doing a lot of different things today. We're going the whole gamut. We're going to try to get to an executive hangar. That's the goal today.
But what the hell is a CZ anyways?
Tested zone in the space station. It's a PVA environment Where usually, if you meet other players, they're always hostile. Not even because they're hostile, but because the retards just shoot at everything and kill you. And
We actually we've had some pretty polite people, Rogo. So take that, Mister.
Well, you know, beginner's luck, right?
But also, I mean, same thing like the new Lambda zones. People generally shoot first and ask questions later.
Disco Lando zone.
But also, yes, I'm not quite sure if I'm in the same server because I've had a couple game crashes. I don't know about if y'all have had that.
Negative.
Okay, yeah. Today I've had the game crash, like hard crash, a couple times.
Are you using Vulkan or DirectX?
DirectX. I don't have Vulkan.
Yeah, good. Okay, yeah. Because Vulkan, you know, I tested Vulkan 100% full CTD every time with no load bearing. So I had to switch back to DirectX because the game looks actually better somehow in Vulkan. A little bit. It's not like day and night, but it.
Well, isn't
just
Vulkan more advanced?
Yes, but Vulkan is not supposed to change the looks. What Vulkan is supposed to do, you utilize the video RAM better, reduce the caching and stuff like this.
All of your system, and it's supposed to actually enable all of your cores to work as well on your processor.
Exactly. Which, you know, is relative because I have, you know, upscaling turned off anyway because I want to use the native VRAM I have. So.
All native your VRAM.
And you know, with upscaling, that everything gets this cell shading effect rather easily, so I enjoy, you know, the looks.
Go helmet off there for me, Rogo. Alt H.
Oh yeah, one second, yeah.
There's a queue at Lorryville. What? If I just fire a couple missiles, I should get rid of the population.
God, I hope so. I'm so tired of those guys.
You can't do it while sitting? I could.
Nope. Wait, you can take your helmet off while sitting?
Yeah, Alt H.
No, I don't think that works.
It worked for me. I just did it.
I don't think that's supposed to work. Actually, let me phrase it like that. Are you in the pilot seat?
No, I'm just hanging out.
Oh, that's why it's different. I think it doesn't work for pilots.
Rogo, can you stop looking at me like you're like looking over top of your glasses? Just look at me head on.
Because I was drinking coffee.
Nah, he's gonna give you that like that looks
I mean,
his
my head
priority.
tracking, you know, my head tracking's on.
Why don't? So is mine. Why don't we look out the window together then? All right.
Okay, yeah. Wow, look at all those shades of baby oil on the hanger tires.
But is Paul here, and I didn't even know it with all the baby oil?
I don't know. Why, is he the loop master? Then he should fly the Snub Fighter, because it has a rather, you know, it has a very penetrator profile.
A very penetrative profile?
It even has those 4 side nubbles, you know, for extra penetration.
Oh.
You got the, which one is it? Is it
Yeah.
the
Archer,
I forget what.
The Archer,
Yeah.
Yeah, the Taurus doesn't have the snub.
No, yeah, but he's got the better one. Because it's the
Better one.
Archimedes, and then there's the other one.
Merlin.
Merlin.
I have a Merlin too. I actually have 3 Merlins, and don't ask why, and 2 Archies. But I have an Aquila too, so that one comes with a Merlin. But I have normally on the Aquila also always an Archie, just because I don't know why it looks better. Huh?
You had the one with the that's the one with the ballistic, isn't it?
Yeah, the problem is that the Merlin Tiger Shriek doesn't really work that great. It's one of these abandoned weapons, and so the Archie with 4 size 1 weapons is preferable to a Merlin, which in theory has that ballistic proprietary weapon in the nose. If you ever get to use it, but honestly, you know, you almost never have a snub pilot on board.
Also, does that work now? Did they ever
Yes.
fix that?
Okay. Oh yeah, it works. It works.
Yeah, but don't jinx it, because you know they fixed it a bazillion times and then they broke it again.
Okay, but does it work if you're the pilot of the Connie?
Yes.
Okay, because that was like I knew they fixed it for like secondary pilots, but if you were the pilot of the Connie, it was still all sorts of fucked.
Yes. So you can redock in your solo Connie with your own ship, as long as it's not touching a surface. The moment you're touching a surface, even by mistake, and even without the landing gear, you're fucked. Huh? But as long as the Connie is hovering somewhere, you're fine.
Do you guys remember where, in relation to the main Hurston building, the ground access is? I'm just gonna park there so that Juzo knows where to go after he gets his Ursa.
I'm just gonna. I think I should be able to do it inside the hangar.
Is it easy to do that? Can you bring it up from a freight elevator?
No. You call it the Ursa first, and then you park it somewhere, and then.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Who makes it? Who's the manufacturer that makes that?
RSI.
Okay.
I'm thinking about the old ways of having to go to a ground access and load these things.
I didn't know Lorryville had a ground access.
Oh,
it
yeah.
does. You should just use it. It's cool. You should come see it.
I don't know how to get there.
There's actually 10 of them. All the gates from the perimeter lines, they all have a garage.
Yeah. I just don't remember where they are. I think they're over here somewhere.
Medical, RSI, Ursa Medic. Purchase. Confirm.
Yeah, I think they're over here. Maybe. Maybe not.
Yeah, I wouldn't know how to get there from inside. Like.
Well, you just take a perimeter line to any gate, and then we see your marker, and you can also just tell you which gate, and then there's a garage there, where you can summon your ground vehicle, and it literally pops onto the pad.
Ooh, I never
I'd have to fly there, right? Because I had to bring my TARS to the ground area.
Yeah.
So, if y'all can find it, I'll meet you there. Also,
Yeah,
did you invite me to the party?
Yes. Yeah. Stand by.
Isn't that one there? 1 o'clock low?
1 o'clock low.
With caution, where the with caution signs are?
Is that where it is?
I don't know. It could be. It has been a really long time since I was at the Lorville gate.
I think it is around here somewhere. I think it's over here, maybe. Well, these are garages, but I don't think they're the garages I'm looking for.
No. It has the typical gate entrance and the 4 open pads that aren't really, garages, just spawn pads. Also, I have some sustenance and drinks in the cockpit lockers if someone needs anything.
I have a couple as well, but then we should be able to. The medic will be able to do that if we run out.
Yeah, but you like the long lasting. These CZs are like little mazes. You want to have the long lasting.
Well, can we drive through them, or are they like all inside?
No, you cannot drive through them.
Okay. Like I said, I've never done that. So. I didn't know if it was like the ground installations where we were driving around, fucking people
No,
up with combined arms.
These are on Checkpoint Rune and Orbituary.
They're on a space station.
Yep.
Oh, I thought they were
somehow
planet
has
side.
open campfires, because that's how you would, run.
Yeah, those stations have been abandoned for something like 500 years in lore, but still have enough fuel to keep the reactors going, and the reactors haven't melted
And
down
also,
or something.
but in this barely running space station, people work by having open campfires because that's.
What I don't understand is, like, if you live there, why wouldn't you just clean up a little bit?
Because it's supposed to look like the apartments of the CIG devs.
Oh, that's why.
Roasted. Boom, roasted.
I
okay,
should
wait.
know
I
better.
see y'all. Where are you going?
We're just hanging
y'all
out.
find it?
No, we're looking for it.
Okay.
If you follow the tram line, that's the business line down there. The business line eventually branches off to a perimeter line, and if you follow the perimeter line, you will eventually end up at one of the gates.
The only thing is I can't go near this big building without them getting mad at me.
That's the Hurston. Follow the other way. Turn 180 through the spaceport, and wherever the tram line goes, just keep following it.
Copy that. I see a tram line.
Because there's another one in the next alleyway at 3 o'clock more or less.
I was following it before, but then it disappeared, so I don't know. There's another tram line here. Do you think this goes to the perimeter line out here?
Yeah, follow it. We'll find out.
I don't remember them being that loopty-doopty.
They are all loopty-doopty.
Oh yeah, this looks like a perimeter line for sure. Are you enjoying the views, Rogo, at least?
Yeah. I'm sitting back here, I enjoy this very much. I mean, if I'm supposed to fly, I can slide my pedals out and everything, but I never.
I will need you to fly at some point because I gotta go make coffee.
Okay, no problem. I'll manage.
Just an FYI. The trams go to the right, and there's also other trams that go to the left. Or no, these are roads.
Oh, then it's not done. But there was a tram line hub on our right side earlier, where several lines were merging and branching.
Okay. Oh wait, is that ground access down there?
Oh, fly down and find out. Alright, so just get at least sticks in a somewhat leisure position where I can fly without pedals if I need to, just via the swap button.
Ooh, I think I found them.
Good!
Don't yell at me.
Voice. Good.
What's up?
This building right here?
Okay.
Bud?
Yes?
Are you okay?
Oh, there we
You
go.
didn't-
Good.
You didn't get in the hot tub, did you?
No, of course not.
Oh no.
Yeah, that looks very gatey. Because it is a gate. Perfect.
It's gate 3. Look, it's Juzo.
Hey, Juzo.
Oh.
Hello. Might as well save some fuel over here. We are a convoy.
How long were you thinking of that?
I just thought of it, okay? It wasn't long.
Which Connie does he have over there?
Orders.
Taurus.
The best one.
Whoa, whoa.
I have 2 turrets and we can fire them. They all have weapons.
Yeah, but I think the Taurus actually has more health than you do.
This is not about health. We don't deal We are not meta-obsessed retards. We deal in style points.
Are we dealing style points now?
Yeah, bro. Yo, you got any more of those style points? I'm really craving.
Oh
Where do
man.
Where do I claim it from?
There's
Yeah,
there are terminals in there. Yeah.
In here?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll jump out and Trojan.
Oh, he'll be fine.
I agree,
Find it.
Kazi.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, thank you, game. They. No, come in here. I would like you to see this actually. Yeah, come look at how the terminals are. Thank you, CIG.
Are they fucked?
Yeah, they are. They kind of work, but yeah.
Yo, nobody comes out here, so this is probably why no dev has ever came out and fixed them.
How the item banks are working. Terminals. Well,
Oh my god, the terminals are
I mean-
behind it.
yes.
Yep.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Fucking splendid.
Also, everybody, please come inside and update your.
I'll come inside.
We're not gonna update our spawns there, bro.
No.
No, because we're gonna be in stations. And the places that we're not going to be in stations, we're going to pretty much not be fighting. We'll be fighting our way through, but we'll be okay. We might do it once we get to one of the supervisor stations.
Does this not have lights? It should, right?
Yeah, hit L.
They don't work.
Uh-oh.
They do
Oh,
normally.
wait. Okay. I was able to drive it without turning it on, apparently.
Are you okay over there?
Yeah, have you ever driven in this game?
Yes, yes, I have. A lot.
Then you should know exactly how kind of okay I am. It's not a science, it's an art.
Yeah, are you there, OG? No. Was anyone else here with us when we did the Daymar rally?
Damn! No, I wasn't here. That would have been cool.
That was an interesting experience. Went to go drive one of the vehicles off the ship and it exploded.
I was once with a group and we had 12 rock miners inside a C2. And one guy decided he wasn't going to wait his turn and all 12 of us exploded.
Oh my
He
god.
started a chain reaction.
Let me see. I'm sure I have the clip somewhere of when we drove ourselves into a fiery ball of explosion.
Alright, I gotta make another stop at the gateway because I don't have a jump module.
Is everybody secure on board?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
You don't have a jump module?
No, I changed my jump drive yesterday and lost it.
Oh, and it, yeah.
There's also the time War Dog got me killed.
What did he do?
I will post the short in media.
Nice.
It was hilarious. I'll post both of the shorts in there.
Rogo, are you comfortable to take over now, or do you want me to at least get 2 pyro?
No, it's okay. It's okay. You know, I'm gonna land 2 when Chuso lands because I'm gonna check if my jump module is on.
Copy that.
Because
Hey, fellas.
Yo, OG.
Hey, fellas.
What's up?
I just had my homeboy tell me that it's actually now politically incorrect and you should get canceled for saying the word tweaker.
What?
That you're supposed to call them Mexican Americans.
Oh no. Oh.
Oh my god.
I don't even know what
I love you guys.
No one knows what it means, but it's
But it's
provocative.
provocative.
Okay, I put the 2 clips in Union Media. Feel free to not enjoy those clips as much as you want.
I'm going to enjoy them, all right?
Okay.
That is my God-given right. Do you understand me, blood?
Never!
Never! It's just like you wanted to be naked, I want to enjoy things.
I didn't vote for this.
Stupid sexy Flanders.
If you open the hangar at
Oh,
during
Raleigh
Quantum,
Way.
would the vehicle fall out?
No.
Sometimes.
You should just keep opening and closing it while you're going through warp and see what happens.
Just y'all gonna be like mid-transit and a fucking Ursa's just gotta come through your goddamn windshield the speed of Mach Jesus.
You know that these windshields are made of the hardest material in the universe, Anjizo?
It doesn't matter about the strength of the material. It matters about inertia. If it's traveling near the speed of light at you and you're traveling near the speed of light at it, it's not gonna matter how thick your shit is.
I always like when people are like, first of all, we're not traveling at the speed of light, we're traveling at a percentage of it. Second of all, I always like when people are like, hey, what would happen if an ant was traveling at the speed of light? I'm like, it would blow up the fucking earth.
Did you know ants can't take fall damage?
Do you know that ants sleep 4 hours a day?
Did you know that ants exist?
Yeah, bro.
Did you know they also have a war that spans the entirety of California?
Do you know that they also practice animal husbandry?
Yes.
Do you know that this is a conversation we're having?
Blood.
I have.
Did you know that I'm hungry?
Oh, nobody asked you.
Yeah, why don't you get
Bruh.
the ants to get you some? Oh, that's.
I'm firing my laser.
I'm firing my laser.
Bro, I'm just kidding, Paul. Don't hate me. What are you hungry for? And don't say violence, because I know
For
you want to
food.
punch me. Well, obviously. What kind
Missed
of food?
opportunity. Yeah.
That
Correct
is.
answer his mom.
No. When someone says that they're hungry and you ask them what and they say food, that is an opportunity for you to give them anything. You don't realize how good of a deal that is. You could give them, like, man, I really wanted to experiment and figure out what jackfruit dates in melted cheese on top of a freaking pineapple would taste like. But
Bro,
I
that
don't want
sounds
to.
horrific.
I don't want to risk it. But this motherfucker just said they want food.
All right, you're right. You're right. I didn't know that was an open door, you know?
Oh wait, that's where the hangars are over here?
When someone says that they want food, it is just an opportunity for unlimited potential.
True. Where is Pyro Gateway? Is it in a dust cloud? Where is it? Has it not spawned in yet?
This door is angry at me.
Oh no, it's not here right now.
What?
I don't see Pyro Gateway.
I'm here.
No, I know, but I don't see the physical structure.
I'm getting ready to land on it.
Don't
this
worry,
sounds like a you problem.
This door's not opening for me either.
Oh,
No!
That's why. That
Oh,
makes sense.
shit.
That makes sense. Oh, I'm glad
Please.
I stopped.
No, I was in the middle of a maneuver.
I hope we come out of this and there's a meteor right in front of your face, but far enough that you get to debate your decisions before you smash into it.
Very kind
It's
of
like-
you, Blood. I appreciate that.
It's like, you ever played War Thunder and you're sitting there in like the sniper view and all of a sudden you just see like a 122mm shell coming at your face?
Yep. Or you're like crossing an open field and you see the missile coming and it's going to take a few seconds to get to you, but there's nothing you can do about it. And you're just like, I shouldn't have crossed this field. And you get to sit there and debate with yourself why you cross the field before you die. And now he's realizing I'm terrible at War Thunder.
Juzo, is that true?
What? I don't know. I stopped playing the game years ago. Actually, oh, I think it's almost been 2 years. I got tired of being bullied because I picked the British tech tree.
Oh.
I just want a heavy tank, but no. The Gaijin hates the Brits with a passion.
Not as much as the German tech tree.
The German tech tree is like fine the early part, and then it just drops off significantly after the Tiger.
Debatable. I don't know. I used to play Sim and I was really tired in my 1943 tank facing a 1965 906 or a PT-76 or some other bullshit.
Oh,
Or the
yeah,
T-
but
or the T-44 Soviet wank fantasy.
But
All-
at least you get APHE. The Brits only get solid shot.
All I gotta say is the sim should be based off from year produced and not ranked.
Or something like the French EDRs or whatever. They're
with
nonsense.
Patch 143, they also deleted the separate simulation code base they once had, and it's useless since then.
But yeah, the Brits only get solid shot, which just doesn't do anything because it's not modeled very well.
Aha!
We're back.
Asteroid, come on!
Come on, spawn in. Spawn in. I want to be able to see the station. Let me see the station. Let me see the station.
I
Do
think
either
he's
of
still
you see
alive.
the station? Blood, is there just clouds in front of us?
Yes.
Oh no. There
Oh,
it is.
it's
There it is.
spawning
Oh,
in.
That was close. We could have died. Oh my god, bro.
I see all the turrets
Why are y'all
first.
hostile?
I don't know. We didn't do anything.
Y'all just popped up as red on my radar.
Because we're hungry for violence.
That happens all the time.
Rogo, do you need a hangar?
I don't know because we could just go to the jump gate and find out if I have a jump drive. I mean, I should have one on, but you never know.
Okay,
Yeah,
we're
if I
gonna.
store this, it should keep the vehicle inside, right?
Yes, maybe. Hopefully.
Yeah. You know what's the
Scheduling.
best part? Okay. I love the hearing people argue about, keeping non-Americans out of the border and stuff. It's like, you realize they're Central Americans, right? Or they're South Americans. They're still Americans.
It's true. Americans to be.
So you are you flying through? Or you want to get coffee or what?
No, yeah, I'll fly through and then I'll get you to
Okay,
get us
then
to
I'll sit back in the in the back and enjoy the show.
enjoy the show, Rogo.
It's actually on the pad.
I live to support you from not flying so you can enjoy the views. This is why you bought this thing, isn't it, Rogo?
Well, yeah, because there's windows everywhere,
Nope, I
so
need to
people can't not see what's going on. Because people are a lot more zen even if they don't think they are looking outside, if they see something going on, than endlessly sitting in that submarine environment. Most ships.
Right? All right, baby. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No
Do I have
drive.
to buy a jump module?
You
Okay.
do not have a jump module.
Of course. Well, then let's go quickly inland and buy one.
Copy.
No, Kaze. Well, I have my coffee now.
Damn, I'm so jealous. I'm so sleepy.
Why can't I store the constellation? Excuse me. What?
Oh, is it that bug where if you have a vehicle in it, it rejects it?
I
No,
think
no.
it may not. I don't. It also like I had the server open before the server error, and the doors won't close, so I'm starting to think it's not quite sure
Yeah,
I'm actually in here.
take off and get a new hangar. Just re-instance the hangar. Don't
Yeah.
even get hung up on it. It's Star Citizen.
Set your ship to self-destruct and pray.
No,
Yep.
the ship's
he's
fine.
right. He's right. No, blow it up. Start again.
While it's set to self-destruct, you get in the Ursa in the cargo bay and drive it out into space.
Yep, he's right. He knows.
That way you can scoop it up with the new one.
That's right.
Well, at least it syncs us up nicely, because otherwise, Juzo would have to wait for us because he's, further ahead with the purchase, and now we're basically syncing up again.
Rogo, I am
Fair.
mortified that you and Austrian were not prepared for all eventuality.
Yeah, it's the degeneration of Western culture and societies. We are basically facing the end times, much like the UAE. We are an empire in decay
Oh God.
and a culture in decay. So,
Well, I hope in our decaying cultures that we come out with some pretty good food before it all ends.
Are you gonna give me a hangar game?
I'm also not getting a hangar, Juzo. I just got one now. And it's like, how would you like to go to the complete other side of the
I'm
station?
gonna have to jump somewhere else and then come back real quick.
Yeah, that might be a reality.
I wish YouTube had the redeemable point system that Twitch has. That would be really nice.
That would actually be really nice.
nice.
Ooh, a little bit of overshoot. This thing has more weight than I thought.
Yeah, the Connies are really inertia heavy.
Yeah, the only ship that flies like it's supposed to fly.
Have
Not
you
the
flown
normal-
the Starfarer?
Yeah. Well, the flying FPS level doesn't fly at all.
Oh no. Scary, scary. Make sure I'm always on far enough.
Definitely
Okay.
not, that's not heavy flight. It's just no flight at all.
Alright, we got a completed landing.
All right, everybody deboard. We got a store, so I can, you know.
Let me buy some fuel for you. How did I not use any quantum? That's my favorite bug.
How are you not using quantum? Everything I've flown use quantum.
Yeah, I don't know.
Open the damn door.
Everybody make sure you drink up, eat up, pee up, coffee up. Oh, why did it open the table?
Woo!
Come on, blood, no! Oh, no, blood, come on. We got this now.
Oh.
Ready? Oh, God. Okay, we're going down. Okay. Alright, Rogo, lunch it. Don't forget to put your helmet back on too, Rogo.
Think of that specific elevator corner. Where
I like how
somebody-
we're all like in the same color scheme.
Hell yeah, dude. You guys are wearing the same Singularity armor. Looks nice.
Because we are vibing.
Don't use that word. We're too old to use that word, Rogo.
Are we?
Yep.
I'm Gen X, right?
Are you?
I don't know. I had to ask recently.
How old are you?
We're not talking about that.
How old do you think I am?
One is as old as one feels. So by that metric, I'm about 97.
Yo, what up, fam?
Yo, yo, yo.
He old. Bye.
I'm firing my laser.
I'm firing my laser.
Where is the food court? I like that they have a mustard point here, the fire assembly.
They should have a room that just fills with mustard gas.
Oh my god. What?
Mustard. Ever heard of mustard gas?
Oh my god.
Platinum Bay.
That sounds like a war crime.
Oh yeah, that's his war crime call.
That sounds like
Yeah,
a
you never-
war crime.
You never seen Chuckles the Clown?
No. This is another horror. Like, I already had the Leprechaun horror movie reference, and now Chuckles the Clown? What is happening today?
Chuckles is amazing.
You just don't get to get it. That's what's
Oh.
going on right now.
I just don't get to get it. I'm gonna put this water bottle on this guy's head. I wonder if he'll notice. Bye. Bro, why don't you sell any fruit? Any noodles? Meow. Wow, it's so weird to see NPCs sitting at tables and talking to each other.
Yeah, don't they know
wait.
they're supposed to be standing on the table and talking to the wall?
Yes.
Wait, yeah. No, are they done with the active shooter issue?
In this station, at least, there's no active shooter here. These people are zen as fuck. Yo, and that guy just lined up his smart buy the moment I bought something.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
Do I have a noodle attached to my hand? Nope.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
Do you want a noodle attached to your hand?
No. I want an in-game pizza to come.
Oh,
Once
sexy.
and for all.
That's a weird request.
Why is that weird? It's in the game. I just can't eat it.
Yeah, you want the pizza to come.
Yes.
Okay, I understand what you mean by that now. You mean coming as in the things that organs do. I get it. I'm not that dense.
Why,
No,
is there a
but your
commodity
organs
shop
will
in
be
back
after
there?
we're through with them.
Oh my god, don't fill me up, mister.
Excelsior.
Excelsior! Excelsior!
Propulsion. Equip. Save changes. EA.
No, I don't have a hanger here. I'm waiting for Rogo's hanger.
Rogo.
Yeah, 1 second. I'm just checking something.
I bet that's what you tell all the girls.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Okay, coming. They have some grade A components for sale. Especially size 2 shields industrial.
I'll grade your opponents.
So where are we going first?
We will be going to PM 3-4, 3-4. So PM Supervisor 3-4. So
Okay.
So Papa Yankee Alpha Mike.
Well, you just tell me once we're in Pyro. I forgot I can't route to it since I'm
If you ask if you did not remember 4 letters, I'm going to lose my mind.
I didn't remember 4 letters.
The 8 blood, you're exempt. You're okay, buddy.
Is it the brain damage or the stupidity?
The brain damage. You're not stupid.
Well, you know, with brain damage, you are made by default. So.
But actually.
Yeah, he literally just actually poor blood. Blood, don't listen to Rogo, okay?
I didn't listen anyways. I was talking to my child.
Okay, fair enough.
Virgo, I love you for that.
But now I want to know.
You will never know. You will never
Oh my
know.
God. That's great.
And do I have to bump the hanger? I have to bump the hanger. 1 second.
What is with you saying I have to ping the hanger, I have to bump the hanger? What are you doing to these hangers, Rogo?
What does that mean? I hit the bump the hanger.
He's got
I have to bring up the ship, store the ship, then my hanger shows up on the pads because it's not wise to always bring up the ship from the lobby because then it turns upside down and and you lose everything inside.
Rogo has that brain condition where he thinks that old patch bugs are happening in this patch, so he always is worried about it. It's a type of
my ship spawned
PTSD.
upside down last patch, so I wouldn't be surprised if that's still
I'm just saying, sometimes you just get a little nervous about the last patches becoming the new patches, and then the next patches, and the patches after that.
Well, it's because they
People
constantly
don't forget
reintroduce
to
bugs that
always
existed.
Always take the Hunt the Polaris mission because you are AFKing that one.
So did you watch the clip of War Dog getting me killed?
No, but I want to when I go make my coffee.
It's like, I think it's like 30 or 40 seconds long.
But unfortunately, the Austrian taskmaster always has tasks for us.
I don't know what you're talking about. He hasn't asked me to do shit. I think.
Oh, Blood,
aren't you the one with brain damage? So.
Blood, you gotta come and get onto the ship, though, so maybe we should have told you.
I was in the elevator waiting.
Blood.
I was just sitting in the elevator waiting for you guys.
You're doing a great job, buddy. Hang in there.
Oh!
Oh, good throw.
Well, shit. I almost met my end.
Oh, no.
Again.
You guys driving around in a Ferrari, and I'm driving around in a freaking like U-Haul truck.
Crude oil carrier, bulk carrier.
Oh, not all at once, boys.
Well,
Oh,
theoretically, by
she can take
category,
3
you're
in at
driving
the.
around in a tramp trader,
D-
because that's what
The-
the spot trading ships are. By
This
She
is
can-
this is literally just a fancy Winnebago, okay?
She can definitely take 3 dudes at once. Okay.
Hey blood, come join me.
Oh, hold on.
Oh no, I'm gonna get eaten.
Open it.
Can you hit each other going through the wormhole? Like, if 2 people going simultaneously, or is it?
Would you like
space
to Would you like to try as today the day?
Sure. Or does it do like the 5-minute spacing thing that planes do when they go across the Atlantic?
Have you ever played Star Citizen before?
Okay. Hold on.
Jeez, I have a
There we
question
go.
for you, brother.
I mean, like, I know it's not
gripped one?
actually doing 5-minute
You
spacing.
ever gripped
but-
one? Just got a real good grasp on it.
Is the game frozen again?
No.
Oh no. I'm back. Oh no, he was closing the hot tub door on me. I'm alive. I'm alive, blood. I'm really
Good.
sweaty though. I don't know why.
I'm really sweaty, but I think it's because it's like 80 Fahrenheit in my house. Probably
Oh
more
my-
than that.
Oh my gosh.
But why?
Because I live in a very poorly insulated home.
One year our air conditioner broke, so we called the guy out. And the air conditioning guy was like, "Okay, I have good news and bad news." He goes, "Good news, your air conditioning unit is fine. Everybody in the house. Then why is it not working? That's the bad news. There's been a rat that is sitting on top of it, and every time you turn the air conditioner on, it's been cooking it."
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Did you smell it?
No. And it was like days. It was like that, but like every time it turned on, a couple hundred volts of electricity be running through that thing every couple seconds.
firing charge.
It's firing tachyon beam, Rogo.
Hold on. I believe
Why
there's
does it
not
sound-
enough grenades in the cockpit right now.
Why does it sound like a dying whale? Is that how the Connies sound?
I saw the Connie making that noise. Oh my god, it's so bright I can't see shit. Is this brighter than it was before?
No,
think it was
it
as
comes
bad.
and goes.
Also, sometimes I've noticed it has like more of these like tunnely things than.
Yeah, they are randomized, but they have no collision model, so you can fly right through.
Oh, I
Doesn't
thought you
make
got
a
like.
difference.
I thought if you hit them, then you get thrown out.
Yeah, you should, but no longer. You can
Ah,
also try and leave to jump tunnel. It's almost impossible to fail. But then, when the level bugs out, you're still ending up at your beginning point, despite you doing nothing wrong and passing the halfway point and everything.
Hey party, I'm going to send you our 2 locations there.
Okay.
Did you guys all get them?
Yes.
Sure.
I will be right
Party
back.
chat, text chat.
Totally. Now that's one dark hole. Let's go in it.
We're coming out. It's shitting us out.
Oh, my bad.
You gotta be careful when you come out of the wormhole though, because some jackasses will park here sometimes and you just smack into it.
Mm-hmm. That's why I'm speeding away with shields on.
Let's see, party chat. Okay, and we need to go to P. Oh.
Just tell me the location loud. PM?
Wait, 1 second. Wait. It should be PYAM Supervisor 3-4.
Supervisor 3-4. Routing.
Oh, what? Why does that send me to 3-5? God damn it.
If you fly next to me, we're gonna probably group jump.
Alright. Where are you? Oh,
I'm coming towards you.
okay. I'll stop.
Oh, blacking out, I guess.
Alright, I'm charged, and you can pull us.
Yeah, once I'm closer. You know, sometimes it works, like,
Yeah.
and sometimes it doesn't.
10% of the time it works 100% of the time. Am I right?
Now I get your quantum signals, so probably if I do it now after. Or you probably have to jump and you're going to pull me.
Okay, then I'll jump. Oh,
Yeah.
I just lost. Give me a second. Alright, jumping.
Yeah, didn't I have to re-jump?
What are we supposed to be doing once we get here?
I believe grenade. Oh no, Juicy. Juzo is so many gigamommies away. 4 gigamommies, 5 gigamommies. They're all gonna be
Is it-
at 6 gigamommies.
I need... Which one is it? Which quantum drive is it that I want? XL1? XL1 or a TS2? I would like the TS2. Preferably. If we can find it. Because I'm gonna buy a C2 here in a minute, so...
Oh great, I have to completely reboot my ship, otherwise I will never get a QT.
Ah, you got that bug. I was doing it the other day. I had to like get out of my seat and get back in it every time I want to
Same,
fuck
but
it.
I'm in the middle of the asteroid, so you know I'm
Ah, yeah.
for leaving the dense field.
That was sketchy.
No, it's okay.
I see all three of you guys want to be on the night ship. Nobody wants to hang out with mine. I get it.
Oh.
Make me fly alone.
I was in the turret. What are you talking about?
I got a turret. I got one usable turret. I still think it'd be hilarious if the bottom turret could snag small fighters in mid-combat.
Or you're like flying over a ground area and you just you pick up an enemy rover off the floor and
Yeah,
chuck
you just
it.
pick up the tank, being like, "We're going to the atmosphere."
Goodbye.
Or it's like that. I mean, that meme. It's like, "You're my friend now. We're getting soft tacos later."
I like soft tacos. I don't think I'd be too upset with that. Someone kidnap me and be like, "We're getting soft tacos." Oh, okay.
Here, I'll send it to you.
You know the best kind of food? Free
Italian.
food.
Oh, that works too.
No, I'm hungry.
I got a text from a random number that's like not even in my state, and they're like, "What do you want for dinner? Asian or Italian?" I'm like, "Who is this?" But Italian.
The best part about Italian is if it's bad, you're not allowed to pretend. you're not allowed to like come to the realization that it's really bland. You have to pretend like it's not bland as fuck. It's like, oh, it's the best food in the world. Why? Because it's Italian, of course.
There's this Italian restaurant. It's like 2 hours from me though, but it has the best veal parmesan.
You either have good Italian and there's tons of flavor, or there's just no flavor at all. Like, what is this?
And then there's those filthy Sicilians who just make everything spicy.
Spice is not a flavor. It's
because I was talking to somebody, I was like, man, I really wish we had like some Italian food down here. And they're like, well, there's that Sicilian place. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. It's Italian food that they just decided to make everything spicy for some reason. No. I can't handle that.
Spicy is a sensation.
Well, I should warn you, there are turrets and everything. I don't know if you've already faced them.
Nope, I haven't finished the jump yet, but that would have been nice to know.
Yeah, so be careful when you do approach the site. There are turrets. Try to approach it from an angle where you don't get shot at from the structure.
Let me see if I can get this turret to work
Wait, so
for
what
me
exactly
this
are we
time.
planning on doing here?
Murder.
Well, like, are we trying to board a station that's actively shooting at us?
Yes. Why I know murder. We're not in like a fucking armistice zone, are we?
No. There are no armistice zones outside of the major stations.
Yeah, but as long as I am in nav mode, you can't.
Oh, right. I keep forgetting about that.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna sit here and wait for y'all to show up.
20 gigamummies.
Alright. I don't... Is there supposed to be a station here?
Asteroid base, I guess.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see an asteroid, but I don't see anything back on my pings, so... Are we supposed to blow up the turrets first?
That won't work. They're
No.
invincible.
Of course they are. Alright, so what's keeping our ships from being blown up once we get out?
Approach angle. The turrets don't have a field of fire everywhere, so you know you terrain masking in space, basically.
Did you ever go get your cup of coffee there, Saul?
He's literally at it. That's why it's so quiet. He's not there.
Oh.
He has left us. He has forsaken us
Oh.
for a cup of joe. So what does that do to your self-esteem? Do you want to share it with the group?
I feel like it has equalized the universe since I already abandoned you guys for a cup of joe and have thus then since returned.
Are you guys complaining about me for some reason?
Always.
Yeah.
You guys are grown adults. You can figure it out. Go inside there, shoot people, find a red card.
Pew pew. That asteroid will never see this coming because it has no eyes.
Alright, I'm behind you.
That means there's a fresh target.
AI Super Hornet or Hornet hostile.
I see a Guardian, I think. I don't see a
I see a
there's
Guardian.
stuff all over the place.
There's out.
Avenger.
The Avenger is actively moving.
Okay, yeah, I see the Avenger. Are we gonna kill that?
Nah, not necessarily. But you know, if push comes to shove, of course.
I was gonna say because he's in missile range, so I could just pop him out of the sky.
Missiles are expensive.
He's coming straight in our
Not
direction.
when you just commit insurance fraud. Also, they're only size 2s.
He's trying to strafe.
Alright, I'm behind you.
I hope he fucking crashes into asteroid strafing like that.
Who, me?
No, the fucking Avenger out there.
Oh yeah. Well,
He's
heavily
looking at us
strafing
and just
is okay.
strafing.
I mean, it's an Avenger, you know. We have 8 size 5 guns plus your size 3 weapons. It's gonna be a rather short encounter.
Oh, he had to turn around and check where he was.
Is he behind the rock or is he in front of it?
He's in front
Oh,
of
he's in
it.
front.
Okay, there's a turret that has an angle. I'm avoiding.
How did I...
This
Oh,
guy-
it's dead. I was like, how did I lose it?
It exploded too, so fuck that guy.
So this is the base, and we are in the dead angle. The question is, do we want to EVA like this, or do you want me to try and get closer around the base? I mean,
Just be careful about the turrets.
yeah, that's why I'm, you know, in turret.
And keep in mind, other people might want to show up here, so you kind of want to hide your ship but still be in the proximity of it. There are hidden pathways to get to it.
There's the Hornet. We might have to wait until this one comes around. 1600 meters.
I see it. Yeah.
Come
Nope.
on, AI.
Oh, he's-
come
he's-
over here. Come over here.
There we go.
Come on, come on. You can do it.
Oh, he didn't like that.
No,
Done.
Good kill.
big
Alright.
pop.
Big guns.
Do you guys want me just to stay outside? I mean, like, I'm not the most combat effective pilot, but I could hover.
Nah, we're
And
just
keep an
gonna
eye out.
park here, and you know, and we'll be fine.
Yeah, so these are, I think this, I'm not 100% familiar. This is the first time I've come to this location, but these are like ways to get over to it. But yeah, we just gotta be careful. Look at you delicately getting in there, Rogo.
Oh my gosh, you fiddled in there?
Yo, Rogo's a professional, all right?
There's enough space for the both of us.
Okay, yeah.
How romantic.
Cozy.
Ooh.
Alright, we're turning her completely off. No emissions, nothing.
Sorry to hear that, Kazi.
Gonna stay stable if you do that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Even
which
if
one?
not.
Which one of you multi-monitor guys can look at a guide on where to find the red key in here on YouTube?
I can't
And did you-
because I'm streaming, and that would be
No problem.
yeah.
Yeah, PM supervisor 3. Are we at 3-4 or 3-5?
3-4.
Copy that. I'm gonna send. You okay, Juju? You got multiple monitors, right?
I'm doing something.
What are you doing?
Trying to finesse my way in here like Rogo did.
Okay, but I'm gonna give you this once. you get a chance to watch it. Rogo, I'll send it to you too, unless you have something else on your other screen.
No, it's okay. Also, I'm a single screen guy.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah. Me too.
I'm just keeping the engines on until Juzo has parked.
Copy that. And
I should be good right here.
Yeah, it's good enough. Yeah.
Make sure you're both SCM, of course, and energy on. Not that it would matter if we're away from our ships.
Burger wants to go full power off.
Yeah, I want full power off to have no signature.
Can I
Okay.
land in here? Like, can I actually land on the drop?
Because we can no longer touch surfaces. It doesn't do actually anything.
Oh, it doesn't?
No.
Damn. Alright, so I shouldn't drift then if I have power off?
Theoretically, no.
But just make sure you're not drifting before you do it. Because if you turn it off while you're drifting, you'll keep drifting.
No, okay, I'm full stable. Alright, is this a video or is it a...
It's like a video guide, just to get to the location of the red card.
Superman EVA! Woo! Hi, Juzo.
Remember, hold X if you want to stop.
Very good advice.
What?
Hell of a job, y'all.
Well, close the damn door, please.
Let me do it. I'm used to it. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Good.
Alright.
Don't forget to take the next Polaris mission as soon as it's available.
Let's see, where are the rest of you guys? Okay, there you are.
Oh, shit, boys. I'm getting a work call. I'll be back in a little bit, but I gotta go back to the ship.
Okay.
Okay, we need to actually get inside.
Yeah, we have to fly around the whole asteroid until we are at the main structure, and there are several decrepit airlocks. Some of them are at dead end, and in one of them you can actually get inside properly.
So you're
we
familiar
might
with this?
Well, they are all the same asteroid base, so it's always the same principle. So basically,
Just in case you guys are looking for me, I'm in Juzo's base ship.
yeah, it's okay. And since we approached in the dead zone from the turrets, we basically have to EVA around the entire thing, which has the added benefit that normally no one looks here, and our random numbers, they think that's just some AI asset that's parked.
Damn, between Pyro Gate Station and here, I'm already at 83% hydration.
And look, there's also a structure over there, but it's not where we have to go. You see that structure on our left in the hollowed out, super mined out asteroid hole?
Mm-hmm.
We need to go where the turrets are. Also, there's then on the inside, there's normally somewhere a crate that has foodies and drinkies too, by the way.
Yeah, I brought a couple. I'm just saying, like, this heavy armor just dehydrates you so fast.
I know. I have
We
a
need some
little-
shit from like Dune where it's just
I
gonna
have some
recycle.
noodles in my backpack, though. I have at least 2 noodles in my backpack.
I think they should have it so you can, like, connect your drink to your helmet and drink through, like,
Mhm.
a straw apparatus. I mean,
Yeah,
they
but-
had those in gas masks in World War II. Telling
They
me
had those also in the earliest Gemini missions and ever since. So yeah, but you know.
Yeah, some Dune stuff. Recycle your sweat.
But I don't wanna be Paul Moore deep. I don't wanna touch the Shai Halud. It's too big of a worm.
The spice must flow, Rogo.
Well, what about Omnius?
Well, the spice might have to grow, but or flow, but I sure am gonna grow. Mess that joke up.
Don't worry, we can always use the brain damage for plausible deniability.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Hey, go sit down.
I feel like I am lost.
Yeah, I think you got separated from the pack a little bit.
Well, Rogo is going in the direction I thought I was not supposed to go. So
Why? Which direction did you think you were not supposed to go?
the direction you're going.
Yeah, because I'm just going anywhere until until we have finally found the turrets and the base.
Okay.
Yeah, I've
So
just
I'm
been following
checking
Rogo,
out-
so.
Yes. So I'm just checking out everything.
Wait a minute. I could have
Also
sworn.
not sure if that's a cutlass over there or what the fuck is that. Oh no, that's just random debris.
I definitely went in a circle.
Yep, because we've circumvented the entire asteroid.
One of us will find it.
Eventually. Or the oxygen runs out. I should have brought a chicken.
All right. I'm gonna try and keep in mind that that's the eye in the sky. The borehole is down, and the weird mouth asteroid is up.
Yeah.
God damn it, go sit down, please. No.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, Kazi, the Rupture is going to be getting a buff with the update.
Are we also looking for it? Has anyone actually found where we're supposed to be going?
I'm still looking.
Is it over here at 060? These old buildings?
Well, it's supposed to have some where the red light originally was.
Oh, where is a red light?
Mm-hmm. There was a red light and where the turrets were.
I think I found it.
Really? Good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's like a click and a half from us. Damn.
Yeah. Well, then,
I see a blue light with a red. Is it at 150?
Yeah, I see. Yeah, I also see an antenna structure.
Yeah, it's like sparking lightning over here.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Then let's go there.
Okay, then yeah, on me, heading like 150.
Following you already.
You think that lightning would kill me if I got directly in the arc?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes, I
but
do.
any global physics.
Well, I mean, Saul killed me yesterday with the lightning gun by accident, so.
Maybe my armor will act like a Faraday cage.
Or a tin can.
It's been blessed by the space elves.
No, forget the space elves. What about the Emperor?
Wrong friend.
For the Emperor!
We only have in this universe, we only have an emperor with codependency issues. And a restraining order against his second wife, which he later married as his second wife.
Sounds like the Emperor in this universe has all the red flags.
And runs a scam.
He is in China after all, right?
At
the moment.
Never.
I heard that wasn't going great for him either.
Really?
Didn't they have like a press conference at China and like didn't he get kind of cucked by the investors?
Nah, there are no investors. I mean, the point is he's trying to probably find a way to partner with a Tencent front or something, some SPV, to have direct access to the Chinese market and not via the usual game rental studio VPN-based roundabout sales.
You can play this game in China because you can't show dead bodies in Chinese market. The Chinese actually have like a lot of really weird rules. You can't show blood and you can't show dead bodies.
Yeah, but everyone uses a VPN, and there are game
Ah.
rental services. They are using game rental studios where you get an account with a game package and helper tools. So that Night City build, that super cheap, you can't even avoid it. You just, it comes with it. And if you get banned or something because of anything, the game rental studio just gives you a different account and a different game package.
Damn, that's dangerous.
Now but again, it's, you know, Chinese society, there's a gambling problem. It always has been in Chinese society, apart from many other problems. And it's just, you know, it's just something they see as normal. That's the problem. You know, PUBG, for example, only started doing player bans once they figured out how to monetize banning. And since after they found out that if you know, they ban a lot of accounts, the game rental studios just buy thousands more. That's when they started to actually ban cheating players, if they found out. But because in PUBG, per cheat wave, they're making around 14 million additional turnover.
Alright, I'm at a door, guys.
You're at a door.
Good, and we're coming towards you.
Can you get in the door?
I can get in the door. I don't see people, though.
Yeah, I mean, it takes a while. Also, it might largely be completely deserted until they spawn deep in the structure on the inside, which we can't see from the outside.
I'm still like 300 meters from you, so.
And I'm 600 behind you, or 470.
You think he'll let me take those skulls home with me?
The skulls?
Yeah.
Oh, whose Hornet is this?
The dead one, probably. Or another player's.
I think that has to be a player one, because I think we blew up the other one. And this is still on. This looks intact.
There's two Hornets out there. And a Guardian.
I saw the Guardian when we pulled up, but it wasn't hostile.
Yeah, that one's also a typical player skin. That's a Legato subscriber skin or something. Hornet is, there's no AI inside, but it's powered on. And I can't do jack shit. Oh, that's actually a Super Hornet Mark II. But weirdly without the Heartseeker turret. And of course a Mirai Fury, because of course. And another, what's that? That's a Hornet? Hello.
Aloha.
Little late to the party, but better late than never, right?
Yeah. Alright. Cycling. Oh, no! Oh, wait, what the fuck?
Fire at controlled territory.
Going right.
Look, there's dead people.
Oh.
Okay. We went this way? There's a box over here. Let's see, what do we got in here? Not much. Anyone got a Gallant or an FS9?
I have an
That's not
FS9.
FS Sorry, that's not FS9 mag. I thought it was.
Ah,
Read it. Okay, so then
there's 2 boxes in here.
Oh, there's a refill for my multi-tool. I'm taking that one.
Dogs, I'm in the middle of a mission. Ah, don't lick my feet.
Okay, here's a crawlway over here. That leads nowhere, so that one's fine. Lots of garbage back here. Okay, there's arrows here, so probably that's where we have to go.
wait, you see an arrow?
Yeah, over here where I am.
Alright.
Yes, I know you're there, dog.
Oh, up here. Okay, yeah. Right behind you, Rogo.
Okay, there's
looking
first
left.
a door, but that door requires no nothing. But there's another loot box. What does it have? Yeah, random magazines. That's not the point. But if we jump up there, right
here,
where you
yeah.
are, yeah.
Ooh. Okay.
All right, I'm in the crawlway waiting for you.
Behind you.
Okay, we're through.
So Holder goes down over there, and goes over here. Ooh, no! Damn it. Ah.
I made it, but there's nothing over here. Big box that's not actually lootable and another way down. So I'm jumping down towards you.
Right. Awesome. Okay, Kazi.
Check
Doesn't
everything.
sound like a bad idea.
If there's might be, you know, be any cards in it or something.
Give me a second. Okay, so he runs across. Wait a second, I'm trying to watch the video real quick. Okay.
Yeah, but since the hangar transit site is over there, and that's probably where we have to go. And it's, you know, fun if we just organically. Look, I have a dead end over here. Dead end is normally, that means we have to check it, right?
Right?
Yep.
Yeah. Mind.
All right, boys. What's the status? Sorry about that.
We're inside
Inside,
and we're
we
roaming
found a
around.
replace me ball. 2 of them actually. We're checking the dead end at the moment.
Everything's
Copy
on
that.
fire.
Wait, you're taking fire?
No. I said everything is on fire.
What's
Oh,
the NPC response been like?
That's
None.
0.
Oh,
There
wow.
was a couple of ships like when we rolled. Oh, you were here for that, yeah. So
Yeah. All right.
we're a bit away, so you might just want to stay in the
They have
ship.
a fuse. I can either add fuses, which I don't have, or I can take the fuse. Taking the
I don't.
fuse.
Yeah, I don't have one on me.
Yeah.
It's always good to take fuses, Rogo.
Now I have one. I should have brought some. I have 2 fuses in total on me, so
I didn't expect that.
we're
to open.
probably gonna need the fuse somewhere else. At least you'll find us easier because you can follow our marker.
Hey, you guys are a little ways away, eh?
Yeah, it took us a
Yo.
while. Oops, sorry. Yeah. All right, coming back to you. Blood.
And the replace me balls.
You put those in your pocket, right?
Totally.
Telling me I can't climb up on this. That's... All right. Come on.
Oh, there's nothing back here. This not.
I call bull crap.
Fine. It's a dead elevator shaft.
Yeah, internal transit. So let's check again the entire area, but it's getting, we're getting somewhere eventually. Prison cell, which we can open. No power.
You got somewhere for the fuse to go.
I'm looking. Nothing so far. Nothing to crawl into. Is there a walkway back there somewhere? No.
No. What? Why does this thing keep fucking beeping at me? That's not my problem.
What does the beeping sound like?
No, it's my medical device is angry, but it's something it's doing on its own, so it's just gonna have to get over it.
Well, it's just telling you, you are about to die.
No, it's telling me I lost Bluetooth connection because my radio sucks ass.
Oh.
It's a fire.
I guess.
Oh, here. You got a
Where?
fuse
Yeah, I got
on
one.
me?
Yes.
Stick it in that wall.
Will do.
Right there, yeah. Ooh, ah.
Ah.
Who the hell just teleported into me?
That was me.
Fuse is in.
Alright, there's another fuse inside.
Another fuse?
Yeah, there's one on the wall.
I got one. Where? You found it or not?
Yeah, the fuse is right here. Yeah, I'll grab it.
Up.
Oh.
There we go.
Alright, so then we go forward to transit.
We need to wait for blood to come down.
Alright, actually, I'm gonna take a drink real quick.
Alright, good call. Why not? I will.
Aha! Oh, it's a fucking dead end. Are you kidding me? All that for nothing. All right.
You want an MRE or something?
I'm good. Alright. Fuse. Is there another fuse?
I got one. I got one.
What?
I
Oh.
got one. Let me do it.
Oh, God. Damn it. Come here. Give me that back. Thank you, game. It went to go put it in there and it just didn't.
Yeah, it's, you know, wonky. You have to find the right position.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What is this?
Yes, I hear you, dog. Oh. Go get attention from somebody else for a moment. Lance,
I have a sign that says no way back.
Okay, that's normally
It's
a
an
good
elevator.
sign. There's also a loot box here.
Anything good in it?
Doesn't look like it.
Might be a way down here.
Wait a
here, I'm
second,
gonna go-
wait a second. Did you check already inside here?
No, I did not. I'm gonna go look down there. That there's some stuff that looks like it might be down here.
Rolling.
I just heard an explosion.
Yeah, that's outside.
Was it the ship?
I don't know. Did you guys get any indication?
I did not know.
Okay.
We got nothing. There's another medical loot box inside. Med pens and some med attachments. I'm actually taking them. Yeah, that was it. Coming back.
Alright, yeah, I'm coming back to you guys.
Paul, is your belly all full now?
No.
No.
Elevator?
That one's
Alright.
busted though.
Wait, this one?
Yeah.
No, it's opening.
Oh, okay. I'm coming towards you. Ah, yeah, that's no way back. That gets into the hangar.
So is that not where we need to go?
Yes. The hangar is the executive hangar normally, you know. There's supposed to be, it's same asteroid bait when you have a drug mission, where there's supposed to be a drug lab or something. And
Fine,
there is,
but-
of course, a way back because you can loop in. Wait for blood.
man.
Alright, going to the service entrance. Wait, does this act LFR? Oh, that's interesting.
Okay, what have you done so far?
Nothing.
The CC. Damn.
Well, we had some coffee, one or
Did you
two
die?
wanks.
Did you all die?
What is it with you and necrophilia?
Yeah, he's
It's-
all about
no,
us
we-
thinking we die. He's like, without you guys, you're
Right?
almost probably good as dead. Like, I gotta
But we
be
didn't
there,
find-
otherwise.
Wait, but
We
what
didn't
does
find a card, right? That's what we're looking for.
what
Yeah,
does-
you're looking for a
Yeah.
supervisor card.
Is it through here?
I don't know. We'll find out.
So Paul, we're not at CZ's proper at the stations. We're at the supervisor stations, PMs.
Wait, that's the way out.
Otherwise, we can't get into the red
Okay.
doors in the CZs.
Yeah, yeah. Ah,
Yeah, you're right.
Alright, I'll catch up
Some-
with you guys. I have to use the bathroom real quick.
alright.
Send me an invite.
Missed something.
Copy. Sending.
Oh, can we not go back up?
Well, yes, but through, you know, through the entire way we already did once.
Oh, damn. Okay.
So I guess, where was that? Or are we now at a different entrance?
This is a different entrance.
Okay, then we have to EVA over to the other one again.
Alright, I'm ready.
Alright.
Damn, we really fucked up with how far away we parked.
Why?
It's just a long trip. But it's safe. Like, nobody's gonna go and look for our ships where
The
we're
one
there.
we came out was B, as in Bravo.
Yeah.
Let's find out.
What? Yeah, then we can't go back up now. Because we went into B. We went in
We
Bravo.
went into B. We went
Yeah,
into
yeah, yeah.
Bravo.
I'm looking at Bravo right now.
Oh, what?
Wait,
He's
what?
900 meters on the opposite side.
Okay, so that's the other Bravo. So they're all Bravo. Okay, then we're coming over to you because you are in the correct one.
You guys find the card though?
No.
No.
Fuck.
Look, that's where the red light is over there. Yeah, but we weren't in the hangar. You know, it ends up normally in that executive hangar, which isn't an executive hangar, you know, in the fucking hangar.
These cards are like in like a security room in one of the main hallways. They're not necessarily in the hangar.
Okay. We'll go through it again together and we'll eventually find it organically.
I hear shots.
Not from us. Wait for us, then you're onto something.
Sounds like you got company.
I'm ready for shots.
Yeah, the one thing about CZs is like things can be hidden everywhere. That's what I love about them.
I think that's a different entrance. That's not the one we went in. Oh wait, you might be on the other side. Ah, you're on the other side. That's the reason. Of the.
Yeah, we gotta go back.
Yeah, a little bit around.
I should have brought fuses with me.
Well, I used up the 2 I had.
We need 2 more.
Is
Oh
that
look,
Hornet
that's the turrets. That's the turrets. He's definitely at a different entrance because we
Yeah.
never crossed turrets before.
I wonder if the turrets are the things I shot.
Do you think we can get fuse out of that Hornet?
Nope.
I don't think
No?
you can access it.
Well, yeah, it should be
Hornet?
external, yeah?
Hornet?
Yeah.
No.
No, they don't have any.
I was hoping they'd have external fuses.
That'd be sweet, man.
Alright, we go. Okay, everybody's in?
Well, it's
Did
just
you
two
kill
of
what
them.
was shooting, or no?
I don't know what was shooting. I never discovered it.
Oh, that's where we came in originally. Look, it's the exact same.
Man, I need power sources.
All right, in the walkway. Going prone.
Every day to the highest height. Truly unforgettable.
Truly unforgettable.
Let's go ahead and free explore until someone finds where the hell to go.
Well, the thing is, I don't have any fuses. I need 3 fuses.
I have a door that opens here.
Movement deal.
But that one's just a door that lets you in without, you know, climbing above.
Oh, hold on here. Always think of it in verticalities.
Oh wait, you are at the junction box that had the 3 fuses. What? That one was where you nick a fuse. You don't put some in.
Oh. Loading box. Mind if I do?
Look, there's a seed prompt here.
Hi, Juzo.
Okay. How'd you get down there?
Skill. I had to go up and then down.
Did you find anything?
Nope.
The box down there.
Juzo, jump up on these boxes here. Always look up in these things.
We've been here before, by the way.
Yeah. Wow, I've never seen this PT3 before. What a sweet one. Deadfall.
Can you climb on these, or do you have to like? Okay, thank you, game. Why will it?
That's some cool loot game. Yeah, I don't think there's anything up here, Juzo. But there is a catwalk above us, which looks very curious. So if we go over here... Oh, fuck. But yeah, we gotta go up there, to that catwalk.
Here we go. Oh, yes.
So over here, and then to here, and then to here. Oh, fuck, I can't get up there.
Oh, this involves platforming?
Yeah, bro. The CZs are all about that.
And
Oh,
what? Oh, on the pipes, right?
No, on the I don't know if it's a pipe you can get onto or the little thing. Give it a shot, Juzo.
I'm terrible platformers.
Yeah, this game does not make it easy.
Ooh, no.
What if it is? Okay, I'm up.
There's a noodle shop.
Yeah, you gotta hit the girder. Good job, Juzo. All right, let's move on through. This is looking promising.
Yeah, because we didn't get up here.
Oh boy, we got fuses in here. Hot diggity damn. Who's in charge of our fuses?
I can grab it.
Yeah, you have to grab them. Grab one. Whatever it is.
Here, grab one.
Okay, so we got a fuse. Now I don't know what door to go through with this fuse out there. What door did you guys not go through out there?
Oh shit. Not. How did you grab that ridge? Because I'm getting hung up on that cable all the time.
I don't know. I just jumped at it by running. Yeah, this is a sweet room.
Did it? I'm up.
Okay.
Ah.
So we're coming back out anyways, Rogo.
Okay.
We got a fuse. Now, do you guys remember what door you did not, in that main room there, do you remember what door you didn't go into?
Yeah, there was that one we couldn't figure out how to power.
Okay.
1 second. Oops. What's in that box?
What's in the box?
Don't want to know what's in the box. What's in the box?
Oh look, there's some Vestal water here. Fresh one.
Okay, so was it back this way that was that door we couldn't figure? Oh, actually, 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. This one we can grab another fuse out of here. So if I put this in here,
I wonder why NPCs aren't spawning at these locations anymore.
Remember where was that red thing where we could put 3 fuses in?
it's in here.
In here.
Yeah, right here.
So the thing that has 3 fuses, you take fuses out of those things, you don't put them in.
Yep. Okay, so now I have that. Okay, so now one second. Stuck. Hey, get out of this room. Get out of the room.
Okay, wait. I'm just getting something. 1 second. Come on, animation. Thank you. And that was the whole loot. Not any random cards. Just check.
Oh, never mind. It just burnt out. Oh
What, bro?
shit! Are you stuck in there?
Probably not because there's emergency override.
Oh, yeah.
And by overriding, I can get out.
Okay, so now I have 2 fuses.
As
Okay,
before.
stand by. Okay, I know where we're at. Okay. Alright, guys, so what we need to do. This door down here, boys.
Yeah, that's the one we entered earlier.
Yeah. Let's go into it.
Fuse.
Oh, do you need one, or do you got it?
Yeah. No, insert fuse.
Okay.
This is right. Okay, this is correct. Now, we need to find hallways. If it's not below there.
It wasn't there.
Is there anything in here? No.
Here's a red arrow, and it's called end maintenance.
Yeah.
No fuse box though anywhere. Oh, I heard something.
There's the door closing.
Okay.
So you see that key though? That supervisor key is where we need to get into.
But this room, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, stand by. I don't know if we need to go into that room or we need to just go down through here, but I got an idea.
Oh, we're server error, I think.
Nope.
No? Okay. I just was stuck. I couldn't switch anything.
Okay, there, I see a walkway down here. Okay, but so
Oh.
What?
Paul, what do oxy cutter doors look like?
They are. Wait a second. They are the tiny ones.
No, anyone actually bring an oxy cutter?
I'm
No.
checking.
You can shoot it.
Oh,
You can
sweet.
use a weapon to shoot it.
Sweet. Okay.
What's the
Yeah,
little
wait,
ones
what-
do you mean though?
I know what he's talking about.
Oh, I think I
I
do.
have an oxy cutter. If we need one.
Copy that.
Wait, is it this door he's talking about right here?
The red little doors.
Oh, not the grates?
Nah, not the great, I don't think.
You can shoot it with a weapon.
Okay, boys. Actually. I'm freaking out
From
here.
down below. Okay.
Freaking out, boys. Okay, I found it. I found it. Okay.
What? Where'd
Okay.
you go?
Now. Nope, didn't get it.
Ah.
Got it.
This is an oxy cutter.
How did
There
you
you
get
go.
all the way over there? Jesus.
Good luck, dude. Good luck. Okay, I am in the supervisor room.
Okay.
Oh. Oh yeah.
We're in, boys. Imprint. Hot diggity damn. All right, we got our first red key into a supervisor door, Paul.
Mm.
There's a touchstone 8x monitor in here for anybody who wants it. It looks so sweet. I've never seen one before.
8 times what?
By the way.
Touchstone.
What is that?
It's a scope.
What is that? I wonder if that goes on a size 2 or size 3.
No, that's the biggest one. It's a sniper scope.
Oh, okay. Then I'll put that on my scalpel when I get back.
All right, boys. Mission complete. I don't know if there's a number card in here for like maintenance. But you said you saw a maintenance arrow, right?
Yeah. Well, it had a red arrow, but on the door, but it was completely black.
I think it's out this way.
Uh,
Right here, isn't it? Alright, no. Oh, right here. Yeah, it says.
Yeah, that one.
So.
So the main contested zones are located on 3 space stations of Pyro and are the sources of boards 1 through 7. So now we need to go to 3-5.
Yeah, so over here, that one was the maintenance door with the
Okay.
red arrow.
No, we're good now. We just need to go to PM
But
3-5 now.
Then we take the no way out door. That's the quickest one.
Yep.
This one over here.
Good job, boys. Well done.
Well,
And
I
the,
feel you, Kazi.
we did use the power of Grayskull, aka Cringe Tub.
Of what?
what?
The power of Grayskull?
Yeah,
YouTube?
but what did you say after that?
Cringe Tub.
YouTube?
Yes.
What's wrong with YouTube?
Nothing.
Oh,
Why
I
is it
didn't
called
use that.
Cringe Tub?
But I didn't use it because you said you wanted the experience, so I stopped using it.
Exactly.
Oh shit.
Exactly. What?
What?
Nothing. I'm scaring you. Oh god, oh god, I got pushed outside.
As 3
Oh,
guys
I'm
with
stuck
a
in the
Demi codes
wall.
all go, what?
I'm stuck in the wall now.
What?
How stuck?
Oh my god, bros.
Sweet.
Wait.
Okay, hold on.
Oh.
Do you have the card on you?
Yeah.
Damn it.
That's okay. I'll just respawn in Stanton.
Well, no, but the card won't transfer with you.
Yeah, well.
Wait a second.
Also-
Wait a second. There might be a chance you can glitch out.
Also, this is why I said we should all reset our spawn points on my...
No, don't worry about it.
Wait, you still have a good chance to glitch out.
Where are the ships?
Far.
I don't see the marker for them anymore. Do y'all see the ship marker?
I do. 870 meters away.
Oh, okay.
Alright, boys, I'm free.
Yes.
Sweet.
Thank you,
Told you.
CIG. Thank you, CIG. What would I do without you guys?
Have more money.
Have a different game to play?
No.
Fly an actual plane in the actual sky.
No, I'm colorblind. They don't let me do that.
Hey, if Didi can do it.
Diddy did it because he, had freaky deaky parties, alright? I
He's
don't
also
have
not a
freaky
great
deaky
role
parties.
model.
No.
Yeah, his
No.
trial's going on right now, and it is not looking good for him.
It did look good for him even before the trial.
No, yeah, but the thing is like everything's coming out now, right, in the trial, right? Like, there's no hiding it anymore.
I was so excited to run back and like get back to you guys because I felt guilty that I forgot that I made a coffee.
Ah,
Ugh.
Now I would like another cup myself, but you know.
We're keeping you up late. I'm sorry, man.
Why? What's the problem? I got. You know, all I have to do is get the Honda Jazz Hybrid into service tomorrow, or today actually. So I'm good.
What do you have to get? What do you have to get?
You know, when I'm driving a Honda Jazz Hybrid at the moment.
Ah, Honda Jazz Hybrid.
Yes, and tomorrow it has to go into the shop.
What are you doing to it? Just in regular maintenance?
Well, summer tires would be nice for once.
I forgot to put mine on last year, so I might have to do that again sometime.
And you know, we have a regular yearly inspection. We have to do.
I need to get my car inspected.
And there's several error messages on the display.
How long have they been there?
yes.
Well, a few weeks.
Rogo.
Well, my tire pressure sensor's been going off for like the better part of 3 months. That's fine.
Your car has tire pressure sensors?
It's first of all, but that Honda Jazz is not my car because you know, one of my cars is in Vienna in the garage.
Rogo, do you think we're judging you right now?
And yeah, and the other one's dying in my garden. It's literally dead.
He says, yeah.
Rogo, I saw that picture from Google Maps. You showed us.
Yes.
I know you're sad about it.
Yes, it's still there, by the way. The car.
Why is it in the garden?
Well, I came back from Naples and I parked it there, and then it never left.
Wait. So you're telling me your car doesn't have tire pressure sensors?
No.
What year is your car?
2023.
What?
2023.
It's a 23, and it doesn't tell you when your tire pressure's low?
No, don't you have to like pay extra for that shit?
I don't know. I bought my car used as a 2015 Hyundai Sonata.
Damn. You got some
Which I
fancy
love
shit.
that car.
Hyundai Sonata.
Oh, y'all are getting there a lot quicker than I am. I think
I went over. You guys weren't around. I went over.
Really?
Yeah.
I see your weird tractor beam.
That's not a tractor beam.
What is this supposed to be, a Volt?
It's a Volt.
Yeah. Okay.
And don't be like Juzo. Don't get anywhere near it.
What do you mean? I was there. You came around the corner. I didn't move to you. You moved to me. Bro, it's like I came around the corner, started shooting, and accidentally smacked a civilian.
So I started blasting.
And that's somehow my fault.
Hey, you got hit.
But anyway, I really like the parking space we found.
I love it. You guys did an amazing job parking 2 Connies in there.
The real question is, are we gonna be able to get them out?
Oh yes, yes, yes. If you can get them in, you can get them out.
That's not always true.
What?
Yeah, ask any small child who's like put their hand in like a vase
Yeah,
or
but then they,
something,
but then they,
get it out.
yeah, but then they panic and it swells, and you know how it is. So as long as your Connie doesn't get bigger than it actually is, as long as its dynamic kinematic envelope remains the same. Yeah, look how cool these things are just hanging out in here. What a time to be alive.
gotta come out
2025 is what time it is to be alive.
You're right about that. Robo, you like going in through the top hatch too, the blowhole?
Why not?
Wait, yours has a top hatch too?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought only the Taurus had that one.
Bro, we all just came in through the top hatch. That was so
Oh,
sweet.
that's right. They all have the top, but the Taurus is the only one that have the sides.
No, the Aquila has the
Also,
sides.
all of them except the Phoenix have the sides too. The Andromeda and the Aquila.
Oh, I thought. Oh, it's been a
As
while since
well.
I've been to the other ones. I thought thought they didn't have those.
Blood, would you like to join me in the executive suite?
Sure. Let's go.
Ooh! Put your guns down, Blood.
Okay, let's go.
I can't get through the door here, Blood. We might be stuck in here.
I bet I could
Alright.
open the door.
Well, alright. Well, I'll just hang out with Grogo, I guess. Sorry, Blood. We'll have to reconvene with my murder later.
Okay.
Sorry, bro.
The door opened when you walked away. It's fine.
Alright, whatever.
The door just didn't like you specifically.
It's because I'm white.
Yeah, because I am so I'm so colorful myself. Quick, child, get me the Sharpie.
Grogo, you're doing a terrible job. We're free.
Freedom.
Okay, PM 3-5. Supervisor 3-5. And it should be exactly the same layout as this one. Thank you, CIG, for not having time to innovate or make a game good.
No innovation for you.
Grogo, are those little wings on the back supposed to like flare out and be cool?
Little wings.
They're like these little like leaflets. I don't know how to describe them.
The gray bars?
Are they bars?
You talk about like sorts like midship?
No.
Or the
Like
things on the pylons?
things on the nacelles.
Oh, yeah.
I think they
those
serve
don't do
no
anything.
purpose whatsoever.
No, I know, but it looks like they would flare out and be cool and
Also,
stuff. Like,
I think they're
backed
more
myself
for-
out of there and didn't touch anything. I would like a round of applause for that.
Chuzo, this is not a party where we just start handing out applauses, all right, for you doing your job.
Do you see what Rogo did though?
We all saw what Rogo did.
Participation awards.
Right, we're going 3-5 now, right?
Yeah.
I was able to get a longer ship out of there without
6
touching
minutes,
it.
Admiral.
Alright, charging.
6 long minutes.
Jumping.
Same.
Guten Tag.
So
Grazie.
you wanna take over? Oh, and of course we had. And
Where'd y'all just go?
well, you know, we had to stop again
Bless you.
because we had that usual
Grazie.
PT interruption, that random one.
Oh, I was behind y'all and I just saw you blip out of existence.
Well, because I stopped.
Me.
This is I was just like,
You want to take over?
Blood?
Wanna have coffee?
Blood, what are you doing? Yes, I'll take over.
Okay, good.
Of course I will, Rogo. I'll do anything for you.
Also, I scratched my ship. Jesus, I don't know how I feel about that.
I got.
Well, better you than me. You'd never let me hear it down.
Well, but now you are never going to let me hear it down, so agree?
Mm-mm.
Right?
I have the memory of a goldfish, brother. I'll forget in the next few minutes.
Okay, I should say so.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
First an Avatar Deep of Water to get rid of my 82%.
Do you remember though when like Cherokee would like be very particular about who would fly his ships, and he would like hold long resentments towards the ones who would hurt them?
Yeah, and now he doesn't do well. Okay, I'll be right back with coffee.
Copy. Ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? Who knew heaven was a place on earth?
right, before you get off of his ship, steal all the fuses, because we're gonna need them.
Chuzo.
So,
Yes.
how do I clickbait?
What do you mean, how do you
All right,
clickbait?
how do I do this? I got 5 minutes, so explain it quickly.
Bro, all you gotta do is just be on that page and refresh at the right time and then hit add to cart.
Okay.
right? But then like that's the tricky part, man, because then you have to get your store credit in, and then you have to hit all the other buttons, and then you have to hit, and by that time it's like scary. But you just only focus on getting it in your card, okay? Just get it in your card.
Do not panic.
Do not panic,
Right,
and
hold on.
don't multiple refresh. Just hit it and let CIG load. This is not like people buying the Nintendo Switch or PS5.
This is not a drill.
It's not going to shut down their website, so just
All
don't
right,
panic.
I'm doing this. I
Don't
hate that
panic.
I'm exchanging all of this, but fuck it. Fuck it. It's just a fucking game.
Dude, it's just a fucking game.
Bye-bye. There it is. Okay, all my shit's gone. I have
Remember, some of it's in buyback. You'll be
23
just fine.
Yeah, I have 2,300 in credit. I am now on the page.
There goes my mortgage. That's how you say it?
Wait a second. You were going to pay for Paul's mortgage? That's irresponsible, OG.
So refresh is what you're saying. Oh, wait a minute.
I'll be right back. I believe you, Kazi, but I'll be right back.
Juzo, do not go and come back. Come back. Just hang with us.
Yeah, I was just gonna get a little bit closer and scan.
No. We don't want any bad guys, so come back.
Yeah.
2305. Okay. I copy it. Copy paste.
We're not going to engage for at least 3 minutes.
Control V. Okay.
What's so specific about that time?
That works.
Our fearless leader is trying to buy an Idris.
Oh, we're just gonna wait for that. Okay.
Fearless.
Well, you told him no pressure, Paul.
No panic.
There's no
No
pressure.
panic.
I don't.
No panic.
At the end of the day, I don't really care if I get it or not. I've already had a Kraken before, and I couldn't get it. So
You had a Kraken?
no, in the cart, and I tried the next couple waves after to get it, and I couldn't get it.
Oh, so you would have named your Kraken the same name you told me today?
Probably.
That's not a Kraken name, though. You know, I still
No,
feel like
actually,
I understand your lore reasoning, but I'm just like, I swear, you need to name this thing differently.
the Kraken would have been actually the Wicked Drifter.
Oh my God, the Wicked Drifter.
It's just a huge homeless encampment.
Whoa, Juzo.
Hey.
Just because I don't have any friends to crew it doesn't mean it's homeless.
No, but like the Wicked Drifter, like that's what it is. It's just like a mobile homeless encampment, right? Because it's
Well, it was essentially meant to be
1 minute.
that it drifts through space, and if you fuck with it, it would be quite wicked.
What the hell? I missed something and
All
I'm
right.
not unhappy
All right.
that I
oh my god, my ship's fucked.
Why?
It's not physical.
No,
like
it's
that.
already sold out, bro.
No, relax.
It says unavailable.
No, I know it does.
But the other Idris, the War Bond, is available.
No, I know, but it's not ready yet.
Give me a second. I might have fixed this. You go lay down, please. Okay, yes, I did fix this.
By turning it on and off again?
No, by sitting in the turret. I was floating through my ship.
Oh.
No, unavailable. Unavailable.
Did they release it early?
No, because the other one was unavailable and then it became available. Unavailable.
Keep trying.
Unavailable. Unavailable.
Shit, dude. People must have had that shit locked and loaded.
Oh, you know what that means?
What does that mean?
The midnight run then.
Motherfucker, CNG, I swear to
right.
God, if I crash into that fucking turret again,
This is how it was this morning when I looked at it this morning. Less than a minute. Look, it's not even a minute has gone by.
You Yeah.
Now a minute. Now a minute just passed.
Alright, give me
Okay,
a
where are
second,
you?
I'll be right back.
Where are you right now?
We're at PM 35.
Why don't you dogs go harass someone else for attention?
Guess I'll try at midnight.
Yeah, sorry, OG. I guess
No,
we have to start.
man.
We have to start
You know,
spamming at
all right.
59.
So right now I only have 2 ships.
All right, 4 waves to go, man.
I don't even know what you. I tried taking you. I tried taking.
Yeah, that was fucking fast, man. Literally 1 millisecond.
That's what I'm saying, man. I don't know. It's really hard. Hard.
Do we don't have blood or Rogaback, or do we?
Yeah, well, I'm sitting here in the back with
Yeah,
coffee.
yeah. I'm gonna need you in a turret, bro.
Okay. Which one? Top or bottom?
Doesn't whatever you want.
Well, top one, I guess.
What
I
are you
always
flying?
knew you were top. We're flying 2 Connies, Paul.
Copy.
Robo likes to show up to, Pyro in his absolute luxury vehicle with a luxury vehicle in the hangar. You know how he is.
I'm gonna make a stop on checkmate. Yeah.
Copy that.
I had an idea, and that is grab one ACU box and get everything that I use and get them on the nearest station.
Yeah, War Bond is extremely available.
Yeah, dude. They love new money.
Because we know that every
Finally
time I die
unavailable.
or you respawn, you lose everything.
So, oh, wait a minute. It's available now. What the fuck? Now it's unavailable. Oh, somebody must have took it out of their car.
It can happen. Or like a something doesn't process or go through.
Yeah, all the big boys want an Idris.
All of them.
I want 4 Idrises.
4 Idrises.
Oh, I hear a Suno song coming.
Yeah, but Idris isn't that cool song. Like Polaris was a sweet song to make. North Star, that was a good song.
Right.
I should remaster that.
We want 4 Idrises.
We want.
Yeah, I think 5 minutes of seeing unavailable is long enough to let me know it's unavailable.
I'm sorry, dude.
Why are you apologizing?
Because it's like so, like it was so fast. It wasn't even people put it had people had paid for it before actual 8 o'clock or 5 o'clock.
I thought you were gonna do it through
I'm back.
your mobile, your cell phone.
What's going on?
I don't know.
Oh, blood, I needed you in a turret.
I would have done it like that.
Through your cell phone?
Yeah.
Why
When the
is
Corsair came online, that's how I did it.
Yeah, but not everybody is jumping at a Corsair the way they are. So that thing's always available.
Yeah, I know, but you know what I mean.
What do you think's faster, your thumbs or your clicking finger there, OG?
Probably my thumbs. Maybe you're right.
What do you think would load faster?
That's what Paul means, that the mobile website version may have loaded faster. Refresh rate wise.
I don't know. My phone is a 5G phone, but I have a 1 gig
no,
up and
that's not
down.
about it. It's simply that the website version of the website normally, the mobile version of the website is normally.
Why do we have a major torque and balance? Did you hurt your ship for real, Rogo?
Yeah, did you not see him back that thing?
I saw that, Juzo, and I also saw your immaculate exiting. Well done, Juzo.
But I'm saying, like, of course he hurt the ship.
All right, ready to go, boys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody's in a turret?
Engine's on. Alright, I'll follow y'all's.
You follow y'all's.
Yeah, it wasn't. I heard about that, Kazi.
Where's Kazi?
He is playing Eve Online right now. I believe.
Oh, you in game talking to him?
No, he's on my stream.
Oh shit! I'm tripping, dude. I'm like, is Bright okay? Is he having a stroke? Like, he's talking to people I ain't here.
Now, is Kazi gonna play the new Eve Frontier or whatever it's called?
I don't know.
I was thinking about it. I almost bought one of those packages just to try it out.
He says unlikely.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay, we got bogeys.
Yep.
Roger.
Valkyrie. Oh, a Terrapin actually.
Where is that motherfucker?
Yeah, probably blinked away again.
We might actually have another individual here as well.
Yeah, we had 3 of them earlier. There were 3 very player-like Hornets and Super Hornets parked deep inside next to the exit or entry.
I got another bogey.
Same Terrapin as before.
Vanguard's the FPS,
November,
Kazi.
Oscar and ending in Juliet Papa.
Copy, copy.
7 clicks.
He's on the other side of the asteroids, it looked like, though.
He is. Let's fire some salvos at him. See if we can get his attention.
Oh, he's come out.
Come to daddy.
Terrible.
Second bogey?
Second bogey. Low.
Nothing.
Further away.
I don't see the second
Okay,
one.
he's coming in range. Come to me, you turtle. Come to me, you turtle.
Poor dog.
No, he's like, oh fuck, I don't want to deal with this shit.
He says, nope.
That...
he...
I have been looking at that turtle. Been
He
investigating.
teleported for me.
Yeah, for me too, it's normal.
Ah, okay.
Paul, are you here yet?
Yeah, I'm getting my spawn here on checkmate.
Paul, what is taking so long?
Shoot it in the face.
Is it because you don't have a full belly?
No, it's because it's a Corsair.
Yo, these guys are big babies. Why aren't they coming to fight us? I don't want to go any further beside this ridge here, because then we might be in, like, turret territory.
Well, you can always retreat.
True.
The other one's
Oops,
smaller
closer.
because it's blinking in and out, and it's at 2.7. What one? Yeah.
That's a stealth gear. Yeah, he just
do
popped in
some
front of me.
ping, scan pings if you can, because that one brings them up normally on the UI.
Yeah, no, I don't have him. He was like 2 clicks inside me, and I can't pick it up now. Okay.
And I wonder why I don't see my.
Oh my god! It's in my fucking cart right now.
Hell yeah, dude.
Get it.
Wait. Execute order 66.
Unfortunately, this item is out of stock. No, so what I do now?
dude. now you gotta wait for wave 3.
Oh, the other thing is like one of those light racers or something.
Hey, the lower target 1 point.
Oh,
Oh, y'all good.
You mean that one?
nice.
Next one.
Now, was there more than 2 when you guys came here last? Or the other one?
Not AI, no.
Okay.
Alright, so I think I can get us significantly closer than last time. Or actually, I can't tell which facing this turret's on. But yeah, if we peek right above the
fuck.
rock,
Oh, okay,
do they
Kazi.
shoot at you?
We're good, no, we're good. Just a little bit of, just a little hello, rock.
Can I leave this page?
Yes, well, you just go open another tab. But you can leave it, it's gonna be in your cart. But you
So
want to get
it's-
it to a position where everything's inputted, and then all you need to do is hit proceed to pay and hit the accept to terms. But
Yeah, so right now it's at the very last one where it says proceed to pay. And
Yeah,
the
yeah.
store credits are already input and everything.
yeah. But just keep in mind, OG, I was also in that position, and there was no availability. So just keep that in mind. But you're in a much better position than you were 8 minutes ago or 9 minutes ago.
I think if I hang out just right here, I think I'll be good.
Oh, turrets.
No, I know. I'm just trying to see if there's another position we can go.
Well, yes. If you strafe right and you endure the turret for a little bit, you can park directly at those orange storage tanks, and that's, that's in theory a dead end for the turret. That's in terrain coverage. Well, not high, low directly over the terrain.
Where are you over it?
I feel that, Kazi. I agree.
Now, Rogo, do you want to stay shields up or go zero signature like before?
Well, that's a good question because we're rather exposed here. It's
We
not
are.
like we're optically hidden as before. But the problem is, the moment you leave stuff running, you have emissions.
Yep. That's actually, I have an idea. You may not like it, but we're gonna.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. What about here?
Yeah, good. Here, turn everything off.
Okay.
Oh.
All right, boys. Let's mosey. But I just saw one of your nipples flick one of your grenades.
Power of the
Oh my gosh.
pectorals. Oh.
This is much closer than before, boys. Juzo, how you making out?
I'm coming up from the other side.
Hodor. Hodor.
Hodor. Hodor. I don't see any. I don't see any NPCs.
Wait, who's found the? Soul, you at the door?
Yep.
Okay.
Rogo, we found a pretty sweet spot down there.
Yep.
All I see is your little nose poking out. Rogo, check this picture out in Union Media.
I will once I'm inside the airlock and waiting.
And tell me if you can see your Connie.
I hear space whales.
No, you don't.
Wow.
That was quick.
Union Media, wherever that is. Union. So many unions. Union. Small people. Oh, there it is. Media.
All right, boys.
Click at the button.
Go. Now this should be exactly the same layout as the other one.
Oh.
Creativity.
Bad guys?
Animals.
Such expertise. Copy
Copians?
paste. Wow.
You know what they say. Imitation is the biggest form of flattery. Oh! Oh, hello!
Did you find some too?
Bad guys.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm not up there with y'all.
Yeah, but they're like baby bad guys without any armor on. Like, these guys, what are they even doing? Coming through here, Rogo, down here. Alright, let's move in. These guys have like no armor, and they're just like, oh, what the fuck?
Left. Grenades out.
All right, anyone need health?
Custodian Boneyard. Max Flex Core Dark Red. Uh-oh.
Oh.
I thought I heard a door open.
Not standing that close to you guys, so we all died to one grenade.
Agreed. Agreed.
Racing.
Okay, there's the door we gotta get through.
Yeah, Copion's somewhere. Still.
Alright, pushing with Soul.
It can come eat my ass.
Oh,
Right
shit, I
side,
got
right side, right side, right side. Got him. More.
Yeah.
Got him.
Alright, pushing up behind you. Give me a second. Dead. Anything else down there?
Unclear. I think there might have been one more.
Alright, then I'll push.
Wow, nobody's been to this site yet.
Pushing forward, pushing left,
Covering. Pushing right.
and left.
I have
Going
one.
straight. Ooh, board. Yep. Pushing down that hallway.
Covering.
Okay, no, it looks like we're good.
Yeah, check everything.
Oh, wow. Guys, there's some scorched guns in here. We got a Custodian Scorched and a C54 Scorched. Nice. Okay, I got the fuse we need. Oh my god, an R97 and an F55 Scorched as well, if you guys want it. It's in, you know when we did the parkouring?
Mm-hmm.
You gotta do it through there. Up into the vent again. Do you guys not care about any of this loot? Oh, Rogue is coming.
We had people to shoot.
Okay.
I'm trying to open up this damn door, but it won't take my fucking fuse.
Then and apparently I had a spam bot on my Discord server I was trying to take care of.
Over here, Juzo?
There we go. Fucking finally.
Apparently I can't open.
Oh. There's another fuse in here, Juzo. Are spam bots common?
No, but it does happen every once in a while.
Oh shit, Juzo.
What's in there?
There's a Scorched AO3, which is sick. Look at it. Man.
The sniper rifle? Is that any good?
No, it's not a good sniper rifle.
Oh.
But it looks cool.
Take a look at this cultist dude. He's had a pistol. Dead end. Look like I can go up here.
Oh shit, now I'm stuck in a corner. No, I'm unstuck, but I still have
There we
no
go.
idea how to get out of here. How do I get back out of this place?
Are you unstuck?
Yes, I'm
You
unstuck.
climb up. You climb up on the box and climb out.
Yeah.
And then Juzo, we gotta go through that door over there.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay,
It
good
was
job.
usual. You had to look into a certain direction for the
Yeah.
transition from.
Yeah, you're right.
The usual, just the usual.
It's nice that we actually ran into bad guys this time.
Yeah.
Is it on? Ah, it is on. Oh, it's in the wrong spot.
Rain called rain. Oh my God! We were graced by Luca last night. Now we're graced by you. What a time to be alive!
Yeah, I graduate college on Saturday. So
Holy shit, man!
Time again. Yippee!
Dude, that congratulations first and foremost.
Thank you, thank you.
That's fucking amazing, buddy. Way to go. How do you feel?
Excited. I had an interview earlier this week. It's not a great position, but it's a job.
Get your foot in the door and to start the adventure, right?
Yep.
Hell yeah, man! Fuck, that's so awesome! Congrats.
But yeah, I'm following you.
Yeah, we're just waiting for Blood to come back out, and then we'll all go in through here.
Oh, and I didn't realize you guys were waiting on me.
No, it's all good. We're literally not in a rush.
All right, one second. I'm gonna take a drink actually while we're waiting.
Good idea. I don't have any drinks though, but that's alright. I don't need any.
I have one if you need one.
I'm alright. We're going to the station after this, anyways.
There's also a random drink standing around, like fresh Vestal water in random shelves all around the place.
We're going to.
Wait a second. I'm just dropping a bottle on the ground, okay?
All right. Twist my arm, why don't you?
Also,
And
this
I'm
is the helmet
taking
for
a
the.
cruise, so that takes care of sustenance as well.
What's that helmet there?
This is the Antium helmet.
Is that cool? Sweet, man.
Also, do you like my little glow stick?
No.
No.
I don't know why the pink ones are the ones that are most commonly found.
Do you guys? So, do you like the scorch effect, where it's like a pearlescent oily? I love it, man.
Yeah, because pink is a power color.
Pink is a power color. Rain, when's the last time you played Star Citizen?
July and January. There we
Oh
go.
my
I'm looking for.
God.
Also, I'm doing FPS now. Are you? You
Hell
don't have to bug me about that.
Luke came in last night and he was like, "How do I play this game?" He's like, "It's been so long."
Also, don't forget to put your helmet back on.
Okay, how do you play this game? Well, first of all, make sure you got a credit card. And then you
Check.
open www.
Check.
robertsspaceindustries.com.
Check.
And then you move your mouse to something called Pledge Store.
Check.
And from
Ah.
there, it's up to you. It never stops. You can always level up.
Hey, Brogo, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
You ever gripped one? Just got a real good grasp on it?
Look. Now it's built up. We wait for the question, but it doesn't come.
That was the question.
Okay.
All right, Blood. Are we going in?
Yes.
Your helmet's not
All
on.
right. Let me put my helmet. A good call. I was just about to do it. Ooh, baby. All right.
Hey, hate to see a piece of fragmentation hit you on the skull and actually
You're so
just
nice.
kill you.
Blood, you're so nice to me. Sometimes I think you want to murder me. Other times I think you like me.
Left.
Well, does that answer the question?
What question?
The guy is shooting at us.
We have guys shooting at us?
Yes. Or we did.
Oh. Okay. All right, boys.
It's no
So
longer the case.
Now to get into that middle room, we go up here. We go up here. We're doing your favorite thing there, which is CZ's. And then you jump to there. And then you jump to
Oh, wait, no, sure.
there. And then you jump down here. And then you run in here. And then you hit imprint keycard. And then you look at all of the loot in this room, which is really nothing. And then you...
Here we go.
Alright. We did it, boys. Mission
Good.
complete. Now, how do we get a third key card? We'd have to go back to one of the other places. But 2 should be good for now, because we're not going to be able to get done 2 of these tonight. Right, Paul?
Nope.
We're not that good.
Alright, so now we just leave.
Yep. We've gotten what we came for.
And reading the patch notes, it seems like they added a bunch of stuff.
Dude, there's a bunch of stuff. Also, it sounds like you're in a tube. Where are you?
What happened to the raft? Holy moly, what is
The
this?
raft got a glow up, bro. Yeah, man.
Oh my god.
Do you have a raft?
I've used it before, but I never bought it because I had like a bigger ship, but now it's like worthwhile. Holy moly.
Yeah, it really is, dude.
That's cool. I'm updating right now, so it's gonna be a little bit, but
Oh,
hopefully I'll see.
you incapped me,
Lol.
and I think you pushed me into geometry. Oh, now I'm fine. Good. All good. Thank you.
Yo, you got 2 tier 3s. Good thing we have a Nursa.
Exactly.
How did I incap you? Why are those airlocks so dangerous?
No, it was a desync, just unlucky, and you put me in the 2D geometry, and the heat collision, of course, means that, maximum.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Oh, Rain, you missed it. I died in a ship in atmosphere, and then when Sol and I went to go find my body, it was buried.
It literally... No, wasn't your hand just sticking out, or your
just
boot?
just a toe.
Yo, and then we had to tractor beam you out.
Yeah, he dove fucking head first into the ground.
Man, that's so funny.
Alright.
Yeah, that's the selling point of the armor. It digs itself into the nearest grave. It finds the nearest amount of soil and just digs itself a grave.
Yeah. Okay, Paul, what CZ do you want to do? The one we're most familiar with, checkmate?
Did they ever fix bounties, like warping away and warping back?
No.
No.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so wait, if you jump there and then jump away and jump back, do they just not fire at you?
What I find like, okay, if the question start with did they ever, the answer is no. You don't have to finish the question. Did they ever? No.
That is true.
That is true.
Yes, wait, so the bounties just not fire at you when you come back?
Yeah, Loot and I were farming ERTs back in the day. I just warping in, warping out, warping back.
And they wouldn't do anything to you?
Nope.
Damn, I didn't know that's how you made all your money.
No, I don't think that's. I think that they did fix that because, like, I was doing a bounty and then I died and I came back and they were still hostile and moving.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm following Chuzo because I'm hopping in the med Nursa.
Copy that. I will fly to you. I don't know where Blood's at though.
I am going to need to go, so
Oh, okay.
guys, have a good night. I'm glad I could join you for a few hours.
Well, but you can log out in the bed in the.
No.
Phoenix.
You can't log out in other people's ships.
Oh, yeah.
See you guys
Yeah.
later.
See you, Blood. Thanks for playing with us, man. Really nice to see you, man.
Absolutely. Oh, good. I'm glad my system's crashing. Hold on.
Oh no.
Well, thank you guys so much for joining me, and hopefully I'll see you guys next time. Seems like my system stopped crashing. There's that.